Yo, 74.
Yo, Nerfed, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up, man? It's been so long. Yo, dude, it's been so long. I saw you trying to get in last stream, but there were some problems then. But what's up, man? How have you been? It has been a very nice minute since I last got to chill with you, broski. You said you're doing good, man. That's amazing to hear. Uh, we're starting streams so early today compared to usual. Uh, I literally just got back home, so it'll probably be a pretty slow start. So I'm so happy to have you in here, and yeah, hopefully as the stream goes on, more people will get in here because it is like I said, kind of an awkward time right now. Gosh, bro. But yeah, have you made any trades or anything, Brisky? I saw you in game. You have made trades. Have you made very much progress with those trades, or has it been a lot of smaller trades?
I can do two traffic
Traded
cones and
Ghostfire for
what am I?
17. Dang, it's getting that much? That's fire, bro. 17. Yeah, that is insane. Dude, what's going on with limiteds right now? Do you see everything's like low-key crashing? I don't feel like it would be because of the
Still a
update.
lot, bro.
Like I feel like if anything, stuff would be going up because of the update. Because everybody's got Robux now, because everybody's buying the what is it, Robux Plus or something?
Two cones and an ad. What was that?
Yeah, because of the free Robux Plus. Oh wait, free. Oh, so everything's probably gonna go down for like a month. That makes sense. Cause wait, why though? Because like people aren't getting free Robux, they're just getting
Slowing down.
free ability to trade. So is that why a bunch of people with old items
Bro,
and
I could do a
stuff, they don't have
cone
to
and one
pay
kid.
anything to
Look at
sell
that.
them? That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Dude, this guy has such a cool inventory. I was saying that earlier. Or well, like as soon as I got in game, I thought that in my head. This guy's a very cool inventory. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Dang, that sucks. But I do think after this month, like stuff will definitely recover. So, actually right now is probably a good
Which
time
one?
to get a lot of demand and stuff. Um, dude, this guy keeps on sending,
I mean, I'm not doing
and
well
it's
because
not a bad offer, but it's not a good offer. So I add
traffic
this, but this
traffic
thing gets
flags
like a
getting
lot of
reduced.
OPs as well. So I don't know like what trade I could make with this dude. I would definitely do Grannies because I'm pretty sure Grannies pulls like 30 plus. Probably way more than that. It's probably like 50 plus. But yeah, that's unfortunate, man. I thought the update was gonna make everything go up. Now everything's going down, so it's very rough. Bro, have you seen what they did to ABRC? My rap graph is cooked, bro. Um, yes, dude. They absolutely cooked it. Bro, everything's getting cooked. STA is getting absolutely cooked, man. Yeah, I would definitely do this.
Are you going by rap?
Actually, would I even do that? Probably. Bad trade. Raymundo, you said can I trade? Of course you can trade, man. If you have a nice offer, feel free to send me something.
Appreciate that.
If you mean can you trade in general you have to have limiteds and Robux Plus, I guess now, or premium. But if you're asking if you can trade me, of course you can trade me if you have a nice offer. You do. Nurture said under 30K wrap. No, it's insane, man. I own a couple of them right now.
You want to do pension?
Uh, yeah, there they are.
Just don't. I won't do pension
I
until
own
you get
actually
like
on three right now. My wrap graph is cooked as well.
yeah.
You said add me LJ
That's it.
13130. Let me see if you have any limiteds first, or like what limiteds you have. See if there's anything I'd be interested in. Um, it will not let me trade you. I'm not sure if you have limiteds. I don't know. I don't know if you have, if you just don't have limiteds, or if you don't have Robux Plus or whatever. You said you do. I don't know then, man. Make sure, I guess make sure they're Roblox limiteds, because there's also UGC limiteds. Those aren't tradable. Nerf, do you see this bug that's currently going on where you just like can't click on anyone's inventories because they're not loading? Like for example, it says I have no value. That's a really annoying bug. Hopefully they get that fixed because it is so annoying. Um, you said refresh, like in game, or refresh my inventory? Let me try again. Yeah, see, I just refreshed both and it just will not update. Like my wish list won't update, nothing will update. You said work for you. I guess I'll just continue to try it for the next while
Just
and like
talk in voice, bro.
hope on one of them it's gonna lock in.
Use voice.
This guy is wearing the bribe. What is that? Like
Yeah, I can
like an
hear you.
off-brand
What are
bribe?
you saying?
Interesting. But yeah, man, it's been so long since
Yeah,
we streamed.
I
Hopefully we can
can.
get some people in here later. I know everything is really weird with time zones. I have a lot of
I can.
viewers in
I can.
different time zones. So there's probably a lot of people that are still in school and a lot of people are probably sleeping right now or something. The trade I did had two VCs. If they raise, it'll
Let's
be
still post
23
on Twitch.
KOP for
Later.
Ghostfire Dagger. That would be crazy, man. I hope those raise for you, broski.
Okay.
Um, and dude, I hope some items aren't gonna drop for me because I own so many demand items right now. Like, if some of these drop, it's gonna be very unfortunate.
I haven't checked my channel in forever.
This guy wants Robux for Fall Fairy. Dude, I've just been sending people crazy offers recently, hoping they take them because I have a lot of Robux. Yeah, I'm European, so it's fine for me. It's 22. 22, so it's like 10 for you. It's late for you, man. Also, that's fire, broski. European. Where are you from in the, or well, in Europe? You don't have to say if you don't want to. Sweden. Awesome, man. That's actually so cool. Dude, eventually I would love to go on a big backpacking trip throughout Europe. That's like one of my life goals. So, yeah, hopefully eventually I reach Sweden, man. Maybe we'll link up in Sweden one day. But yeah, that's awesome, man. Maybe, bro. Yeah, of course, bro. Uh like once I get to the point where I have like the money to do so, actually money is not as much of a worry. But I mean, you'd still have to have quite a bit saved up to travel like that. Um but yeah, once I get in the position to go to Europe and like backpack and everything, man, I'm definitely going to do
45
that.
items.
Europe is so pretty. Europe is one of the prettiest
I didn't even know I
continents in the
had
world.
nowadays. What is epic fail risk?
Probably the most pretty continent in the world, honestly. But there's also like so much versatility in Europe because of how many countries there are. Like it is by far geographically like the most compressed, like the most countries in one region. So many European countries. Like how big is Europe compared to America? I don't think it's, is Europe bigger than America? My geography is not very great. Size comparison to America. Um, Europe is slightly larger. It's almost the same size. Got it, got it. Yeah. It's crazy. They're like almost the same size. Are they? Aren't there? Isn't Texas bigger than like multiple European countries? I don't know. Europe is so cool though, because each country is so different compared to like the U.S. states. Like each state is really the same, but each country in Europe has so much like cultural differences. You said you finally got gold bow tie. Fire Crimson, fire man. Maybe we have some small countries here. Yeah, but it's awesome because each country is so much different. And like I said, I'm not a genius when it comes to geography, but Europe just seems so cool to me. I would love to experience like the culture of different countries and stuff. Cause here in America, pretty much, I mean, each state has like small cultural differences, but it's nothing extreme. Unless you go to Texas. What's good, bro? Yo, what's good? Totally not Willie. What's up, man? You said since Ruko Pies is canceled, I gotta watch this. Ruko Pies. Wait, Ruko Pies? Is that a YouTuber? I think I know who you're talking about. Bro, he's better than Luco. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Raz? What's up, Raz? It's nice to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Could you see if you could trade me Evil Assassin, not AR2R? Subscriber, by the way. Well, thank you so much for subscribing, man. And yeah, I can see what I could do for you. But I will be looking for quite a bit on that because it is a super fire item. But I'm more than willing to trade it to you if you have a good offer. Of course. However, I don't think I could do it for your inventory. Thank you so much for being here though, and I really appreciate your subscribe. I really do appreciate that, man. Bro got canceled. Oh, he like got canceled? Like he's like fully off YouTube? Could you slide me some? I'm broke. I guess like bad. Um, I would slide you something. However, whenever I trade, I'm here to make profit myself. So I'm so sorry, but I can't slide you anything right now. Maybe eventually, if I get to the point where I'm rich enough to just start sliding items. However, I do gotta make my fair share of profits, and we've made no trades yet this stream, so I gotta lock in on trading. But I appreciate you for being here. Hopefully that doesn't send you away. Hopefully you stay in stream. I'd love to see your stay. You think you could upgrade my items then? AR2R, I can definitely upgrade your items if you have a good offer. I'm all about the offer, man. I'm willing to upgrade you. I'm willing to downgrade you. I'm just looking for good deals. That's really it. I'm gonna get locked up also with Ruko Pies. Dude, I don't know hardly anything about that Ruko Pies guy. I think he's just really rich. That's all I know. And I think he involved in a bunch of like controversy, like with manipulation. How do I send trades? You look up my user, SMOVVZ. That is not me. Did I put two Z's? I might have put two Z's. Just one Z. And then there I am. And yeah, send me a trade. Or you can send a trade to anybody. Just click those three dots and then it gives you the option. FP Nation getting more Americas this summer. Sigil might also. Yeah, honestly, I stay out of like most off-platform stuff when it comes to Roblox. Apart from streaming. Streaming's really the closest I'll get to like I don't know, like anything offsite when it comes to trading. Like I don't really freak with servers very much. I'm not even in Rolly. Like pretty much all my trading I've done has just been strictly on platform. Might be for the best. I completely agree, man. It can be so discouraging. The trading community is also like super toxic. So yeah, I feel like really this is my only this and on platform are like the only two places I feel comfortable, chilling. But whenever you're more dedicated to trading than Corin, do you need premium? Because I got only plus. I think plus should work. I think plus works. No, honestly, Discord is super useful for trading. Yeah, Discord is useful. However, I use Trade Monitor and I don't talk to anyone. I only use the proofs. That's it. Like Ruko was hating on Roblox Plus. For all the trading community does is complains. Yeah, it's a lot of complaining, a lot of like, it's like when I said it was toxic, I just mean people put other people down. Everybody's trying to make it up, so that's one thing. But people are also like ultra toxic to others. Like there's really no motivation that goes on. Um, and I feel like each like majority of friendships, or not, maybe not even friendships, majority of connections have to do with strictly profiting off each other. So that's why I kind of made my own little home here on YouTube, and I got some amazing supporters, so it's definitely worked out. uh Plus is replacing premium, so premium won't be available soon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is there going to be any more subscribing to premium, or is it just until your current premium runs out? Not gonna lie, I should start my own island club for trading. Fire, fire. Um, but yeah, man, I really do enjoy streaming. Streaming is like one of my favorite things to do in my free time. I can send trades. I don't know why, or you can't send trades. I don't know why. You try user. I'm a underscore shark. I'm a underscore. Oh, underscore shark. Wow. You can continue subscribing to Premium, but Roblox is slowly gonna remove features from it, so it'll be useless. Yeah. It also won't let me send you any trades. I don't know if you may not have any like Roblox limiteds. You may have UGC limiteds. If so, that may be why, because I do see that you have the what is it called? Robux Plus? Roblox Plus? Roblox Plus. Yeah, I do see you have that. So we should be able to trade unless you don't have limiteds. Or maybe something to do with privacy settings. Uh, Having premium for a while, like in 5 years, can be a flex, so I might keep mine. That would be cool, but you would also probably at that point be paying $5 a month for absolutely nothing. $5 plus, depending on how much you subscribe to. How do you have to be to trade? You just have to have Roblox limiteds. So like these were all made by Roblox and they're limiteds. Roblox limiteds and either premium or Roblox Plus. Those are the only two requirements. And then you also have to check your privacy to make sure you're actually able to trade with people. But those are the only two really requirements. I got a limited that's not made by Roblox. Yeah, see if it's not made by Roblox, you can't trade it, unfortunately. However, you can still resell it. Yeah, I might be willing to do that, but I'm not sure. Um, yeah, of course. But I mean, in all fairness, Roblox Plus doesn't hardly give you anything. I mean, you get like certain items for
Alright,
discounts,
just see if
but
you can ask your bro
yeah.
for the code or
Can you buy it? What do you mean can I buy it? Can I Well, after you buy a limited, you also have to wait a week. So there would be no way I could get you a limited. Um but yeah, you can get limiteds for super cheap. I would recommend saving up a while before you start trading. Yeah, there would be no way for me to buy you a limited. Um, but you'd have to literally all it takes is like 150 Robux and you can get a limited. Obviously, that's not a very good trading like starting point. I would recommend saving up for a while. But yeah. Raz, you said trading still bugged. Yeah, we talked about that. Trading is like if you reset it like a couple times, it just gets so angry. I don't know why that's a thing. I got no Robux. Um, I would recommend playing Please Donate, honestly. That's where it's at. I would recommend saving up like a like 10,000. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's very possible. Just grind Please Donate till you get like 10K and then start trading. But my friend is in the Nextbots hotel in real life. Wait, what is the Nextbots hotel? What is that?
tell him I want his hat, his red hat.
Also, you said right now items are really low, the smalls, because a lot of people got Roblox Plus for free. So right now might be the best time. Yes, right now is a very good time. Probably the next like month will be. I mean, especially right now though. Pace will definitely slow down, but for the next like month, like I would definitely recommend like starting trading. In that time window. Like I can AFK overnight. I wouldn't really recommend AFKing because your profits are gonna be super slow if you AFK. Also, what's up, not AR2R? Um, but yeah, AFKing your profits are gonna be super slow. I would recommend just actually talking to
Still
people.
selling 2K on
Don't
Robux.
beg. Don't beg. Bro, it's the Holiday Inn Express, London. Look it up. Nextbot's hotel.
What did he say?
All right, let me look it up.
Say I'm dyslexic and he's typing.
Nextbot's
What did he say?
hotel. Let me drag it over here, and then I will check it out here in a second.
Man, but I got a friend. He's gonna
Nextbot's hotel.
Oh, I see. So he's
What is
He
it?
doesn't really want. Sorry. He
How
said
to get to hotel?
the frick. I have like
Interesting.
Diddy blood.
Nico's Next Spots. There's a community-made map in Nico's Next Spots. Huh. No, it's like the Holiday Inn Express London in Heathrow Airport. Yeah, I don't know. But interesting. I see there's like a Roblox game made about it or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. So it's a real thing. So is there a Roblox game made based on that real thing? Is that and you said he's in the real life location? Let's see. Is anybody looking for Robux? Dude, I'm just trying to get some crazy Robux flukes right now. They're definitely possible because a lot of people with Plus are looking for Robux right now. And dude, my pinning is kind of crazy because I got an item sale recently. You said I don't know, bro. Yeah.
I hate the DG, bro, but come on, you gotta trust me this time. Trust me this one time, bro.
I don't know. I guess
Yo, low-key payback.
I don't have much planned for this stream, honestly. Hopefully we can get some trades done. Hopefully we can get some people in here. I don't expect any donos, but it would be awesome if we could get some donos at some point. Maybe play another game at some point. So I don't know. Hopefully it's a lit stream. This is a really weird time for me to start stream. It's like 3:30 EST, so people on the West Coast like aren't even out from school yet / work.
Yeah, I know,
Um,
man. I know.
and a lot of people out of actually I think
Probably either
what maybe all European countries are. You said you're in class right now. Are you West Coast then? I'm assuming.
I think it's
No way, you're
definitely
East
West
Coast.
to be honest.
Or maybe
yeah,
wait.
he's the most anyway.
What is Central? Is
Yeah.
Central like 2 hours behind?
Yeah, I'm 18 to 20.
I can't remember. Central's either an hour or 2 hours behind. I'm
Yeah,
completely
yeah,
blanking right now.
there's apparently.
But yeah, basically what that means is everybody's still at work or school. So for the 10 of you guys in here, thank you guys so much for popping out to stream. You guys are all amazing. Man, I really did not expect to have 10 people in stream this early, so I'm really thankful for you guys. And for those of you guys that are new here, make sure to subscribe because I would love to see you guys in future streams. You guys all seem like amazing people, so yeah, I would very much appreciate your stay on the channel. And I would love to see you guys in future streams. And hit that bell. Yes, of course, hit that bell because I think really this weekend we may be able to stream all 3 days. So you guys could be notified as soon as those streams go up. But yeah, we're also trying to hit that sub goal. We got a dono goal this month, and I really doubt we're gonna hit it, but it is possible. I could also make a Robux dono goal, but honestly, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna do that yet. Let's see. Is anybody in game chilling with some cool inventory? This guy's a cool inventory, actually. I bet you this guy's inventory gets a lot in OPs. He's got Ruby Starstone, Emerald Starstone, Dark Seed. Items sold, and I forgot I had it on sale from like a long time ago. So I actually really regretted selling it because I did not get a good deal at all. It would have been a really good deal for the time I got the item, but not a very good deal anymore. Oh, it's because I can only trade with friends because of my parental. Or your parental. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. You might have to check that. Send me an upgrade. I don't have any trades left. Dang, I mean, I would send you something. However, I gotta be honest, I'm not interested in Pinstripe nor BIC right now. I got too many, and they're both probably gonna drop. I can send you if you'll send me like if you're willing to value them at like what they would be post drop. But even then, I don't even know if I want Pinstripe at like 10. But yeah, Dude, nerfed, man. You were trying to pop out in Wednesday's stream, and it sucks so bad that I couldn't get stream up because I was so excited, man. That was like the highlight of my day. So I literally just sat there and rotted for like 4 hours because I was so sad. Are you willing to send on my Azure Perry? Um, I would be willing to send on your Azure Perry, but is it getting like crazy OPs? I'm assuming or something. Maybe not actually. 35. Nothing too crazy. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm upgraded enough, man. I got 4.9 mil in some smalls, dude. If you guys have never heard of me, bro, I'm like the wow, the small trader. I am oh wow. Holy lag. Sorry about the lag, guys. But what I was saying is I am the trader of smalls. I have 4.9 mil in like in maybe not smalls, but in like semis, like smaller semis. Bro, Canaries just get Grim Gold. I don't want Grim Gold right now. But Azure Berry is cool. I wouldn't mind getting it. However, like I said, I'm so downgraded. Like you guys, I mean, if you guys check this out, like I have how many items do I have now? 370 items and a lot of semis. Majority of my inventory is semis. Semis, and then I have some like really random demand hordes that have built up on accident just because I get them sent so much. Okay, do you want to send my starfish? Your starfish. Since you hoarded a lot. Yeah, I would gladly send on your starfish. I will be honest, like I don't think I'll give I don't really have a crazy offer. I would just offer for it kind of like a normal item. However, I would definitely gladly take your starfish. I'd also be willing to like, anything. I'll upgrade you. I can downgrade you. I'm just looking for whatever you give me the best deal on, to be honest with you. Get Pentastic. Pentastic's cool. My problem is like most of the semis I've got have either been for a good deal or like if you see me with a semi, usually it's either for a good deal. Also, yo, wait, okay, wait, it wasn't through tips. Okay, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, but it wasn't through tips, but we just got a dono. So shout out to Kindle. A dollar 40. So thank you so much. Shout out Kindle. It was a Cash App dono, so you guys couldn't see it, but wow, thank you so much, Kindle. Let me take this off. And yeah, I'm so thankful for that. First dono of the month. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Uh you said my inventory is private right now, so if you want to send, let me add you real quick, or you can follow me. I got you. I'll definitely add you. You're in stream right now and everything too, so I'll definitely add you. Let me update this goal real quick. 140. Move that over one, maybe two, like there. Yeah, I think that's good. Um, yeah, shout out Kendall. We are $1.40 out of that big goal. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna reach it by the end of the month, but it is possible. Uh, okay, let me get to you, Canaries. You said Canaries rule 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. I will accept your friend request. Also, I really mess with the fit. I like the OG fit with the Azure Parry. Clean. Dang, you got a big inventory too. Wait, how much value do you have? 1 mil. 1 mil, and you have like. Okay, yo, so we probably have pretty similar inventories. You're definitely more upgraded than me. I have so many items in like the 20 to like 60K range, or maybe 10 to 60K range. Maybe 10 to like 40, 10 to 30, like somewhere around there. Like pretty much anywhere under 60. I have so many items between 10 and 60. That's where almost all my items are. Uh, but yeah, let me see. Um, who did you get this from? Because you got it recent, didn't you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Cirque is coming back. Okay. So, would you rather me just upgrade you, like a smaller upgrade, like into something, or would you rather get downgraded? Like I said, I'm just gonna give you like what most items would get at this range, if that makes sense. But I am pretty interested. Like I'm definitely interested. I'm just not willing to like make a dumb trade just because I'm interested, if that makes sense. But I do like the items, so I'm definitely once again interested. Just let me know what you would like, or you could send me. You could send me what you're thinking, so I can get an idea of what you're thinking. It's completely up to you. I've got all my pins for a good deal. Yeah, that's solid. Pintastic is like, isn't the or maybe the circ is up now. Is there not a space? What is it? Is it pin? There it is. Maybe circ is up, but dude, its circ used to be so tight. Um, dang. It's very nice that you got them for a nice price, cause I mean, I'm assuming you still paid a lot, but like, quote unquote nice price. That's fire. Yo, what's up, Alex? Raw, what is up, man? Thank you so much for popping out to the stream. You think HP Park gonna drop? I don't know if they're gonna get straight to dropping because so much stuff is down right now. I don't know if they'll really drop stuff. However, it is definitely possible that it may drop. Along with like many other demand items. So I would say it probably will. But like, I don't. Everything is really dropping right now. So yeah, yeah, that's my word. I think a lot is gonna drop, to be honest, not just HP. Um. Anyways, I do not know what to send you. So, I don't know what to send. I traded it because I think it's gonna drop 15k value, 11k wrap is crazy. Yeah, dude, like most demand items are currently going down because a lot of people got their Roblox Plus for free. Yeah, Fafa. Dude, it sucks because I own 9 Fafas. I own 18 STAs. I own 14 legits. All these things are really going to be dropping here in the near future. So, very unfortunate for me. However, um, yeah, I think by like next month, everything will be back up. So, I'm not panicking too hard. If anything, if they all drop, I'll probably just hold them and maybe try to get some more. But I still do not know what to send. I do have Sapphire Eye. It could be just like a really Sapphire is actually doing really good. Um, but I would definitely be down to do like I do think Sapphire Eye as it is doing very good right now would not be a bad thing for you to trade for. It's just what would I want in terms of ads? Um, mm, you said try to get bunny ears. See, the thing is, everything else has already started going down, so they're getting treated like not very great right now. But I think bunny ears are gonna crash. Like, so I wouldn't. I mean, that's like personal. I just think they're gonna crash. I don't think that's guaranteed by any means. I think they're actually doing very good right now. I just don't trust them being as high as they are. Because usually new items shoot up and then they shoot down. Not always, however, like I just don't trust it considering that's how it usually goes. I feel like you have another Canaries. You said not gonna lie, I gave more than we give, so I might have to pass. How much did you give? I do think it's a cool item. It's just, yeah. Honestly, I got them strictly because I think they're a cool item, and there was a guy giving his hoard up for very cheap, so I got very lucky in the way that I got them. Um, are you interested in trading your full hoard? Um, it sounds very hypocritical. However, I'm not really willing to give much for them because they're not really getting much right now. But mine are also like near NFT unless I'm getting like a really crazy deal on the horde. Because like I said, I ended up with them, but I do really, really like the item. It's just from a trader standpoint, I don't think currently it would be all that smart for me to give something I don't think I could get, if that makes sense. I got a trade. I gave Iron Commando, Pinstripe, Snowflake Stylist, Master of Disguise, 17 wrap, 21 value for Golden Crown. What do you think? You said you gave that. Okay, let me check. What is Golden Crown? How's Golden Crown doing right now? 18. I think it was an all right trade. I don't think it was like great. I don't think it was terrible. Um, Pinstripe's not doing well at all right now, nor is Iron Commando. So if you think of it like that, that 16, 17, I mean, it's decent. The only problem is Golden Crown, like you OP'd quite a bit, and Golden Crown like may drop to 16. But for right now, I don't think that was a horrible trade. I'm not sure I would have made it, but I don't think you like lost any progress. You just gotta try to get something really nice off that Golden Crown. And it's nice that you got rid of Pinstripe and BIC because, like I said, those may drop. Maybe not, but they may. Do you know if the other hoarder is trading them? I'm pretty sure other hoarder is like nearly inactive. Like, I don't think they're willing to trade theirs at all. Um, because at one point, like I was pretty interested in theirs, and yeah, they're like I don't really think they trade very much. Theirs are also listed as NFT. Yeah, NFT. So I pretty much have like most of the Circ. Um, so yeah, so it's really pretty difficult to get your hands on at this point. Um, yeah, I don't know, but I don't think they are. Also, let's see. Let's check in game, see if anything's going on. I still. Does anybody have like a set in stone way to fix your value? Because like mine stays at 0. I'm not gonna lie, I gave HV 1v1 for it. Um, I don't think that'll age badly. It's just that is quite a bit, honestly. But I don't think that's like I don't think you're in the wrong for giving that much. Just gonna move that, but actually there's no point in me moving that. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. It's just I honestly got all of mine for a pretty nice deal, like I said. The guy that had the horde just wasn't seeing much progress, so he pretty much horde dumped for an upgrade. But yeah, he pretty much horde dumped for an upgrade, so I was pretty fortunate in the way that I got these. Hey, your mic is crackling a bit. Should I poor cable laugh out loud? I know, beat bag. Should I like unplug it? Like, is it bad? Let me check. For those of you guys in chat, has it gotten worse or has it been like this the whole time? Oh wait, wrong stream. Yeah, W everybody. Uh, it's not super horrible but noticeable. It's not super horrible but noticeable. Huh, I do hear that. I don't know what that is. I guess I could unplug it and plug it back in. It's weird though, because it's not like a, it's not like a, like I don't know. Uh, let's say, holy lag. I do not know what that was. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Are we back? Hello. Let's say, holy lag. I do not know what that was. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Hello, 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 hello. You said now it's good. Wow, that was some crazy lag. Um, Bro, Canaries, if you're new, you're not in on the lore yet, dude. My internet is disgustingly bad. It's not even my internet. I think I need a new PC. Also, like where I am in my house, uh, doesn't help because I'm like pretty far from the router. Um, anyways, I really wouldn't want to trade my horde like as a horde unless I got a really crazy deal. Uh, I would be looking to maybe trade them one at a time and just because my thing with hordes is I usually start off cheaper. And same thing with OPs. I'm willing to OP not very much, but then they go up each copy. So like for example, first copy. Not saying this is accurate at all. I'm just gonna throw out crazy numbers. First, not crazy numbers. We'll say I have a horde with items like 10,000. You know, that first copy I'll be looking for 5,000, second copy 10,000. Basically, I'm just doubling how much my ask is on each copy, depending on how big of a hoard I have. You know, obviously, if I have 100 copies of one of my hoards, I'm not gonna ask for double each time because that wouldn't make sense. But yeah, basically what I'm getting at is I wouldn't want to trade it as a hoard unless it was something really crazy. I would much rather trade it copy by copy and just look for more after I trade each copy. If that makes sense. That's kind of what I do for most of my hordes. I trade it for more than what I think I could get for the time being. I guess if that makes sense. So like if the item that I'm trading or that I'm hoarding is getting 10k, you know, I'll look for 15, and then if it's getting 15, I'll look for 25. So, yeah. And that obviously depends on the item, depends on the circulation and everything, but that's just an example. Basically what I'm saying in short is I'd rather not trade it as a horde unless it was something really, really wild. But honestly, I feel like my horde would be easier to get than the other person's because I think theirs is strictly NFT. Mine isn't strictly NFT. I'd just be looking for something crazy. Are you still speaking of FFT? No, we're speaking of a different item. However, I'm that same way for FFT. Dude, the fact that you got 5 of mine for that price, you got very lucky, and I hate that I did that, but it's fine, you know. Split bread. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. However, that did age horribly, and I knew it would age horribly. I just didn't think it would age horribly that quick. Like honestly, bro, I didn't expect it, because I knew those would get sold. However, I thought it would be at least like a month or two before those copies got sold, and I also didn't think like people were gonna start offering like, you know, 15 plus on it like that quickly. You know, 10 and 1v1s, and then you know I got 25. So yeah, or it was 20 what 9, something crazy. It was weird too because I literally woke up in the middle of the night and I like checked my trades because I'm a fiend. Checked my trades in the middle of the night, saw I had that inbound, and I mean basically like I thought about it for a second, but I was like, there's no way I'm passing this, to be honest. I give 3k OP on bunny ears. I hope it's gonna rise to 28k. Yeah, of course. I'm not a fan of bunny ears, as I said earlier. However, that doesn't mean, you know, I'm not all knowing. So hopefully it does well for you. You said, did I message you in the middle of the night yesterday? What is the middle of the night for you? Cause it may have been the middle of the night. You did message me at one point, but it was 10 for me. And I don't know what your time zone is comparatively to EST, but you texted me at 10 EST, or DM'd me at 10 EST. 7 p.m. Yeah, so it wasn't the middle of the night, but it was like afternoon, I guess. Definitely not middle of the night though. But yeah, hopefully we get some trades done this stream. Once again, with the timing and everything, it's still only 4:30 EST, and we're ahead of pretty much everybody else in the US. So it'll probably still be a while till most people can make it in the stream. But I'm so happy to have 8 of you guys in here. Once again, pretty early. I'm also so thankful to see some new faces in here. Canneries, and you know everybody in here, not just you, Canneries. Trying to see if there are any new faces still in here. Totally not Willie. I don't know if he's still here. Same thing with Lawrence. But yeah, stream started off with a lot of new faces. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just kind of going to be a slow little start. We've been live for 46 minutes already. I'm not really new. I saw your streams before. I just never spoke. I think I've said this previously, and you may have heard me say it previously if you were in the stream at the time. But I always say this, like, I appreciate people no matter what their reasoning is for being here, no matter if they're like chatting, or it really doesn't matter. I'm so grateful for everybody in the stream, and I'm so grateful for everybody that stays, everybody that enjoys stream and such. I just love to have people in here. So thank you for that. Um, hmm. I feel like everything is so dead right now. Yes, I'm a lurker. I like having streams in my background. That's what a lot of people say, and I do the same, honestly. Uh, I don't know of many streamers, so I don't actually watch streams in the background very much. However, I pretty much always have a YouTube video playing in my background. Uh, in my free time. Of course, I don't have a YouTube video playing in the background right now, but I do love having things in the background. It distracts me, but it helps me keep focused at the same time. So it just makes everything so much better. And I'm very grateful to have people that enjoy having me as their background. Actually, my top donator, Lupin, um, he donated me that all of that because he was grateful to have me as his background noise, and I was like, I don't know, that was a crazy day. But I mean, I think that's so awesome. Somebody is looking for ABRC, however, they are also offering items that are not very good right now. Ooh, yeah, ABRC is probably gonna get affected more than most items because it has so many copies. How much is that? 7,600. Um, actually, let's post a trade ad. Also, this isn't a bad offer, actually. I don't know how bad peace glasses are, though. Are peace glasses like ultra projected or something? Kinda, but not really. But they're like low key projected. I would definitely do it if they did 3550. Or wait, yeah,
Yo,
3585.
oh, I think I already talked about this before.
Wow, somebody in game is going crazy, I guess.
I
I never watch big streamers. Yes. You think ABRC drop? I don't know if they'll drop it because the way that the reason limiteds aren't doing very well right now is kind of like very temporary. So I don't know if they'll drop it, but it is. I mean, once again, it is very possible because it is under wrap by quite a bit. Yes, but I like smaller streams more because I actually speak and they can see my message. Yeah, that is definitely an awesome thing. I do enjoy that as well. Like you're actually talking to somebody. I mean, it's really like a built-in friend. Always recover. Yeah, it definitely will recover. However, for the next like little while, it probably won't be doing very well. See, I don't even know if this is a good trade
Oh, I gotta do a verification for some reason.
for my. What is that post tax? 25. So minus 1K. But SDA is not doing very good right now. Would you guys say this is a take for SDA? Probably. Yeah, but it's still performing good in proofs. Yeah. Well, because all demand is doing bad right now. It's not just ABRC. Um, yeah. Like, it's still doing good. It's just not doing good in sales. Um, but like all demand is doing bad right now. So if it gets 2 to 3K in bad demand, that's just the same as like 2 to 3. Or not bad demand, but dropping demand, I guess. Also, nerfed and canaries and a hoots. What do you guys think about this? This would be a take, right? STA for 1.7, not in good items and minus 1K because Robux tax. But I think that's a pretty good deal, right? Because STA may drop as well. Um, I think it'll recover. I think everything will recover in the next month. Why all demand items start dropping? Um, we were talking about this earlier. It's because people are getting the Roblox Plus for free, and a lot of people refuse to spend money on the game. Um, a lot of people refuse to spend money on premium and stuff. So there's been people that have had limited sitting in their inventory for a long time and they just do nothing with that. So now there's people that have that premium for free and they can now trade and sell their items, and a lot of people would do a lot of things for a quick buck. So yeah, everybody's basically like, a lot of people that haven't had this opportunity are taking that opportunity and just selling everything they have basically. And they're not traders, so kind of hurt items because they just care about the Robux and not the items. Even eggs, yeah, no, the last time eggs were at 100 to 150 was like a year ago. Like, that's crazy. Most eggs have been 200 plus for a long time now. Um, but yeah, I don't think this is a bad trade. I mean, this item is buns low key, but so this thing had to have got projected. Wow, they didn't even proj tag it. Is it like super hoarded or something? Kinda. It's really not a good trade, but it's really not that bad either. But I don't know if it's worth actually doing. This item is trashed, but I mean, to be fair, SDA may drop 1k, so I'm willing to. I'm willing to. Yeah, and I'm also so surprised that limiteds are going down as much as they are, because one of the reasons limiteds were, there was some skepticism for limiteds was because the 20% thing. A lot of people thought, hey, maybe resale products are going to be 20% off as well. But that did not happen. So, yeah, you would have thought limiteds would be chilling, but I guess not, because they did give it out for free, which is kind of crazy. I'm surprised Roblox is giving something out for free. That never happens. Also, this trade error is so annoying, like this trade bug. Colvat, thank you so much for staying in the stream, man. I see you said, wait, where'd your chat go? Invest in eggs. Colvat, are you investing in eggs now? Let me check your items right now. Bro, my chat ain't been working on YT PC. Well, what's up, John Jellybean, man? I'm so happy to see you here. How are you doing, bro? Why do you not upgrade? You have 5 million garbage. Um, I appreciate it, I guess. And yeah, I mean, you kind of said it right there. I have 5 mil trading smalls, so I would assume trading smalls is probably working for me if I have 5 mil in smalls. Profit is what really matters in the end, and I'm getting profit at a much better pace than most people trading big items. Um, being normal isn't always it isn't always the best thing for everybody. Uh, each person has their own niche, so I don't know, man. I don't know why you're judging, but yeah, I mean, hopefully that answers your question if you couldn't infer that yourself. No, not yet. I'll downgrade my tiny smalls to eggs though. Yeah, that's probably smart, honestly. I showed you a DM on Discord. I don't know if you saw it. I think I may have seen it, but I don't know. Let me check. I don't think I did. What bot do you use to check proofs? Like, what bot and in a trade monitor? Like, are you in the server? You're just asking what bot in trade monitor? Yeah, but small items kind of suck. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe they suck for you, but like I said, each trader is different, and they like the only time my graph is steady is when I'm taking a break. So look, I took a break from here to here, goes straight up. Took a break from here to here, it's going up. Like, basically the only reason I'm saying that is smalls work perfect for me. Do I use a bot? No, I do not use a bot. He meant a bot as in, like, what bot, as in trade monitor. Too slack. You said he just don't understand it. Yeah, I mean, people say this all the time. Like, why are you not upgraded? You have 5 mil and garbage. But I mean, is like what? Like, I don't know what classifies as a garbage. I mean, if you just like higher items, I mean, that's good for you. But I mean, I don't think just because an item is under 100k, it's garbage. I think these items are, in my opinion, I like a lot of items under 100k a lot more than items way above 100k. So, uh, but yeah, what's up, Sean? Um, John Jellybean, you said, on gosh, yeah, but 9 in the server. I use Trade Monitor. That's what I use. Yeah. Dot. Hello, Dot. What is up, man? Long time no see. How are you doing? John Jellybean, you said hashtag oozing Oscar. I'm surprised James isn't in here right now. He'd be glazed and oozing Oscar. Finally traded BPTH yesterday. How much did you get? Yo, Smalls, I got an Uncle Zom's hat. I'm looking to downgrade. Would you want to upgrade into it? I'd be willing to upgrade into it as a normal item. However, I also have an Uncle Zom's right now. And I've heard it gets pretty good. And if you're asking for what it like quote unquote gets, probably not if it's getting something like really good. Because I would take something really good on it. Did James see the AFK screen yet? I don't know. I think he may have been in the stream when he saw when you were making the AFK screen. 120k with Valk, so I'm happy. Yeah, what is because BPTH got a huge raise like a while ago, right? If I'm not mistaken. Dang. Dang. Got lowball. Wow, that's crazy. Holy. What is this? Is this real? Somebody gave 290 with a rare? You're just seriously all over the place, constantly getting semi-rare or semi/rare and breeds. You are safer from a beamer too. Yeah, it would take a lot of trades, but yeah, I mean, in the end, man, it really just comes down to preference, and I'm just like, not in a bragging way. I'm just good at trading items under 100k. I'm bad at trading items over like 250. So, you know, I have an idea of how to trade above 250. It's just I truly understand items, like pretty much every item under 100k. Like I have some knowledge with. Uh, but you know, my knowledge is very limited over 100k. So it's not that I think I couldn't profit off that. It's just my profit here is perfectly fine. So it wouldn't really make sense for me to go into higher items unless I just wanted to upgrade. If I wanted to upgrade, you know, I will upgrade in that case. Yeah, it's cool, but if you upgrade all those, it would be like a void star. Yeah, I mean that would be cool, of course, but like my profit would be a lot slower just because I'm good at trading small items. More items, more options, more trades. Exactly what Slack said. You know, big items have their pros, like you said. You know, one trade, you're obviously getting a lot more profit per trade, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Per trade, he's profiting a lot, but also he OPs like 350k when upgrading. So like, you know, 50k profit, that's a lot, but it's going to take him a while to get those two trades. Whereas, you know, I kind of just, I just wait till somebody sends me something good and I take it. You know, I have such an inventory that people do just end up sending on items at some point. Bro, I just like under 30k hats. That's another thing, man. I just really like niche items. Like so much of my inventory is consisted or is semi rares. Like for example, Skeleton King's face mask. Like let me see how much. It's only 30k, and let's check how much it got last. 125k OP. Yeah. I mean 130k OP. Over 100k OP. So like I trade semi rares. That's another thing. Like a huge portion of my inventory is semi rares. So 100k OP is like what items worth a million are getting. Um, so it just really all depends. Mohorns, that's another good example. Like if you look at the copies and everything, you can tell it's a semi rare. But let's see, what was last proof on it? 140k OP. So like, yeah, I mean, some of my items get really crazy OPs as well, just like a lot of those huge items. The versatility, that's I just enjoy trading these types of items. And that's another thing. Um I enjoy trading. Like if I didn't enjoy trading, I wouldn't be trading. It's not all about the profit or all about like how this item looks. Like, I really just enjoy sitting here and learning. Me with my GPF and 3 atomic neon top hats. Oh, that's fire, bro. Yeah, GPF is actually very cool. You have a very nice inventory, man. Wow, atomic. Yeah. Very nice inventory. Um you probably have so much. It's crazy too that Wow. So when did you get these? Did you get these items like prior to like simmies going absolutely insane? Oh no, you just had simmies. So your inventory was entirely simmies. But yeah, your inventory is definitely worth, I mean, of course, so much more than it actually says. Also, your fit is so cool. I got the atomics right before they blew up. That is so amazing. I've got them sent to me a couple times, like 70K, but I'm not gonna give like I don't know what they're getting right now. This is like a week ago, but 70, like I'm just not willing to pay that much. That's why I don't have as many simmons as I used to. I used to OP so much, and now I'm rarely willing to give crazy OPs. If you if you look at my trades, I'm not even gonna show you guys all of them, but a lot of green in those trades. My quest to get pink ultimate victory has been super annoying, man. Yeah, I mean, I wish you the best of luck in that. It shouldn't be too difficult, but like I like I said, in the end, just make sure you're not giving anything too crazy. And it is difficult to get items, for a good deal. That's the biggest thing. It's very difficult to get items for a decent deal. I don't even know at this point how much people want. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let me make a trade ad real quick. I don't know what items I'm looking to trade. Also, did that guy accept the trade? No, he did not. You can probably get away with like a 2 to 4K OP on UPV. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly what I said to him. Just find the right person, of course. I got scammed out of VHP. LOL, it's a cool item, bruh. Yeah, that really sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Let's try to trade some of the demand that looks like it's not doing too well right now. Uh, Maybe get some of these off my hands before they experience a drop. Go here. Definitely get this pinstripe out of here. And then we could do this. Upgrade, downgrade, any. What do you think about steampunkometer? Steampunkometer is a pretty cool item. I don't really have much of an opinion on it, but I do know it's got a crazy horde. Yeah, it's got a very insane horde. And it's like it's projected, but dude, that hoarder, like with that hoarder, honestly, you could give like probably equal for it and get a good deal. So I think it's cool. It's definitely an item you can profit off of, and also its copies are pretty good. So yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Um, or see, I was offering 40K, but not a single counter, man. Yeah, that's wild. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't have much advice. It seems like you're doing the right thing, just getting unfortunate. Their username is Deadly Dark Valkyrie. You can see when it happened. Rip, rip, rip. I'm so sorry to hear that. VHP, man, that's a lot. That's a lot to get scammed out of. I was freaking out the other day. If Colvat's still in here, he may remember it. Man, I was freaking out because I thought one of my items got beamed or something, and I realized it sold, and I just forgot that it was up for sale. Speaking of which, I kind of did not get that good of a deal because I did not remember having it on sale. I got it like 5K, I guess, when I have it. Flips one for 13. Sheesh. Yeah, that's wild. You got it like 5K. Dang, that's crazy. So I'm wondering if it's fetching more OP. I mean, 2 is the low end. Like, I would say like 2 is the lower end of what it does get. But that's what I mean, like that's the max I'd really be willing to give because I think if you were to get it, like really you'd be getting 3 to 4. So I don't know. If you look at my graph, I decided to stop trading at like the worst time. I missed out on so much profit. Uh, Canaries. Yeah, let me check it out. Let's see. Like, what do you mean? You missed out? Like, did you have items that exceeded during a certain time or something? Is that what you mean? Like during that time you took the break? Also Colvet, I see you in game, man. One of the coolest inventories in trading, bro. Fire. For that amount, once again. It all depends on the amount. Uh, where simmies are doing like during the 6 month period where simmies are doing mid, I could have invested. I made a lot. Yeah, man. I invested in semis when they were doing meh. If you look at my graph, I invested my entire inventory with semis here. Semis brought me to here, but the thing is they were still doing meh here. Like they were still doing meh. So I just got really good deals here. I thought I was getting good deals at this during this time, but looking back, I could have made so much more if I would have just waited till here. You know, I would be up here honestly if I would have kept these items and waited to trade them right here. That was actually such the method. Um, yeah, that definitely was a method, man. I had so like if you look at my inventory, let's go to it's all semis. Every item is a semi. And if I would have held, man, I would probably be richer than I am now. Lupins, Lupins, yo, what's up, man? I'm so glad to see you here, broski. It's been a good minute, man. I miss seeing you here. Dude, streams have been like malfunctioning every stream. And I think I had like maybe one or two streams that you didn't make it to. So I'm so happy to see you here, broski. Probably 10x the value I started with back in September. I could have made at least. Yeah, dude, all of these items at the time were getting almost no OPs. Like minimal OPs for all of these. Like the max any of these were getting at the time was like 20k. Like maybe 40k. Dude, now like on average these items are pulling like 50k. Oh my gosh. Um but yeah, I missed out on a lot and that is unfortunate, but I try not to look back on trades, man, cuz you're going to make bad trades, you're going to make good trades. Uh yeah, I mean it hurts to look back and see a bad trade, so I just forget about it, honestly. Metal Horus was my biggest fumble. Metal Horus is cool. I remember when it was getting nothing. It was like absolute dog poop. That's how almost every semi was like a year ago. Like less than a year ago, actually. Also, did we get a trade down? I feel like my value went up. My value did go up. I don't know what it was from. Um, Something must have sold good because there's no way any items just rose. Everything's doing horrible right now. I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't know. It's probably something small. Okay, actually, wait. Now I'm curious. What rose? It was like a 3k raise. Maybe I should look at my bigger items. Oh wow, Florifighter. Florifighter's up 4k. Okay, wait. Let's see. I missed some messages. Once again, Lupins, I'm so happy to see you here, man. Hopefully, I'm some W background noise for you today, as I was last time. Hopefully. Uh, Wimps, you said, hey, I had no idea you streamed, by the way, or laugh out loud. By the way, I was the one who sent for the portrait. Um, yo, what is up, man? And thank you so much for sending. Wait, are you the one that has the what is it? What's it? Wait, what is it called? Why am I blanking? Um, is this you? Is this you, or were you the other person that sent for the portrait? Because if your YouTube matches with your Roblox, okay, this is you. Okay, I got you, man. Thank you so much for sending, dude. I'm so sorry. Like, I keep on taxing. It's just so hard for me to find like a deal that's like fair for the both of us. Either it's all the way on my side or all the way on your side. This wouldn't be bad. I just think Portrait has so much more potential because it has like half as many copies. Literally 111, 24 versus, I mean, yeah, it has like a third as much copies. So I definitely couldn't do a 1v1. In your Bay Area trade, you know, that's nice too. It's just like, I really don't know what to do. Why are you blanking? Yo, chill, bro. Okay, pause. Quick question. How much OP bunny ears get? Bunny ears are interesting right now because they've been raising, so their OPs have been really good. So honestly, it just depends on how much you're willing to OP. Definitely 2 to 3. So I think what you gave isn't bad. It just depends on how the trade ages. Uh, but yeah, Wimps, I am so down to make a trade, man. It's just hard to find a medium. Like, I would be willing, I mean, obviously, I would be willing to do this. I would be willing to add some. And I know Deluxe Roman is pulling really well. and Bay Area is a cool item. It's just like I don't know if we can really find a medium, but I really would like to find a medium. I just don't know if we can. Um, what other chats we got? Somebody said give me Robux. Consecutor, you said give me Robux. Man, I gotta save my Robux for trading, but I do appreciate you coming to the stream, and maybe eventually we'll do some Robux streams. So if you subscribe and turn on post notifications, maybe you'll make it to a giveaway stream at one point. How many times a day do people assume you surf? Um, Not very much, but I could see why. Like I could see why. I have really long hair. You guys can't see it. It's not down. If you go back to my first stream, like a couple weeks ago, like my first stream this month or last month, I guess now, my hair was down. I have very long hair, so if that's why you said that, um, you said it's tough. Yo, thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's back. So like not doing me much justice. Also have like 10 flyaways right now, but we're trading, so who cares? Yeah. Let's see. Uh I missed a couple chats. Look how still my graph is. I feel like now is such a bad time for me to come back because there's nothing to invest in. Everything's so inflated. Yeah, I mean honestly, I do agree. I think now everything is very inflated. Like I wouldn't really recommend investing in semis or anything. But for this month or like right now, dude, demand would be nice to get. Like Colvat said earlier, it was a joke, but like investing in eggs, investing in demand, like as soon as they all drop, like over the next couple days, like I would definitely pick some up. I think you're pretty much guaranteed profit in that case. To be honest, I'm down to give like 50K if I manage to downgrade some of my stuff. Yeah, see, if you were willing to give that, I would be very inclined to do something like that. Wimps, that sounds like a very nice offer, man. And yeah, I don't know. I wish we could get something done now because like I am impatient, and I'm sure you may. I mean, impatience is a thing that runs in many people, and I definitely have that. Uh, I just don't know what we could do because I'd be willing to do like these two, and then I'd obviously not need 50K. Um, if it was these two, it's just I'd still be looking for a solid OP. Um, Smalls, what items do you think should be valued? Dude, as a semi trader, man, so many items should be valued. I think Tix Bling is worthy of a value. I think Byro needs revalued ASAP. I think like any iconic item, like any item that's like known around the Roblox community and like is universally liked and traded slash gets really high OPs. Uh Scroll 7 list, Byro, I think Tixbling. I think Orange Shaggy, but I don't even think that's a crazy take. I think all the Shaggies could realistically get valued at some point. Um, Pinhead. Like, I don't even think it's crazy to say Pinhead should get valued. Like, really, I think so many items should get valued. I think Skeleton King should get valued just because how much OP it's getting. I know they said they weren't going to value stuff based on OPs, but like 28K is not accurate for Skeleton King's face mask. Like it gets like 130K OPs. So, I think it would be nice if it said 150K here. Um those let's see, anything else? I mean, there's so many items, man. The list goes on. I think Vault Commando could get valued. I think most of the new items like Cape of Inspiration could get valued. Um I think those are some of the main ones I'm thinking of currently. And then a lot of smaller items, since they haven't valued smaller items in so long. Let me get back to your guys' chats though. Um, Nerf, you said long hair is the way. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I know you can't see it right now, but you know. Um, John Jellybean, you said Rapunzel, let down your hair. I don't know about that right now, man. My hair's probably crazy. How can I tell if something is worth a lot? What do you mean, man? You should be able to tell if something's worth a lot based on proofs. If you mean like, since I was talking about Skeleton King being 28K and it's actually like 100 over 150K, um, if you just go to proofs, uh, this is Trade Monitor, but most people use Rollymons, and you click on the proof, like right here, you can see it's getting 125K OP, even though it's only 28K. But yeah, pretty much any proof like site. Let's see, what else did I miss? You know, I missed out, but I can't do anything about it anymore. Yeah, once again, man, like don't look back on that. Don't dwell on the past. That applies to trading. That applies to real life. That applies to absolutely everything, man. Don't dwell on the past, bro. The past is the past, and you know, just make your future better at this point. Uh, I know TS crazy. TS wild. Okay. Um, Wimps, how much for Bay Area? Bay Area is very cool. However, I don't know if it's really pulling anything crazy. Canaries, thank you sent for my King of Mardi Gras. Or I think you sent for my King of Mardi Gras the other day. Shaggy should be valued. I agree. Like Crimson Shaggy has so much circ, and like it just gets traded so frequently that I feel like its value should reflect how it's doing. Um, and like that goes for literally every Shaggy. You know, Pink Shaggy, same thing for that. I mean, I think a value should reflect how it's doing, because you know I don't think it's fair if you get the item and it sells bad and then you're down profit at that point, because it gets traded and sold so frequently. And then the bigger ones as well, like Orange Shaggy, is literally in pretty much the same situation as Purple Shaggy. Definitely should be valued. Um, in my opinion, the eyeballs should have the value. Yes, I was gonna say that earlier, but I kind of refrained from saying it. I do think that it should be valued, like honestly, or the eyeballs should, because they have so much circulation and they're sold so frequently. And once again, back to like the notability part, like or like the how known they are. Like the eyeballs are very known, like they're super known items. As you said, they're just classic items. I completely agree. How can I find a proof finder on Discord? If you go to Rollymon's website, like the one everybody uses to like look for values and stuff, uh, they should literally like on their front page, here Discord bots, Discord server. Go to their Discord server and there you go. Um, it's that simple. I'm not sure how to check proofs in there, but it's pretty simple. And if you can't find out how, just ask someone. But yeah, I use a site called Trade Monitor, but most people use Rollymons. I just don't really like to talk to a whole lot of people when trading. Apart from you guys are amazing, but the trading community as a whole is pretty toxic. We were talking about that earlier. Um, Beatbag, you said use Rollymon, yes. Rollymons has a value request channel. Use that or join the Trade Monitor server to check proofs. Yes, exactly what Sage said. How to be so handsome like you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. Everybody's handsome in their own way, bro. I'm sure you're handsome just like you think I am, and I do appreciate that, broski. Uh, got me blushing and stuff, broski. America Shaggy doing good too. America Shaggy is very good. Is America Shaggy valued? It isn't, is it? Uh, oh, it's red, white, and red, white, and Shaggy. Not valued yet, but I do think that should be the next one to get valued. And then I think orange, and then I think crimson. Uh, yeah, I got you, Colbad. Thank you. That is a very cool item, man. I almost invested into it a long time ago, and I think it would have profited me a lot if I did a long time ago. The rest of the doges could be valued, just my opinion. I completely agree there. I think the doges are so worthy of values. They're so iconic. Once again, like they're so classic, so iconic. They get traded. They get good OPs. Yeah. Crimson Shaggy is not valued. Crimson Shaggy is not valued, is it? Unless I'm just absolutely tweaking. Crimson Shaggy is not valued. Yeah, Crimson Shaggy is not valued, although it is going up so much. Didn't deserve devaluation. Yes, of course. If I'm not wrong, it's over 15k OP. Yeah, yeah. If you're wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the Oh yeah, American Shaggy. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming it does, cause like all the Shaggies are getting really crazy OPs right now. Um, yeah, of course. Lupins, you dropped another emoji, man. Thank you so much for chilling in the stream, bro. I'm so grateful to have you here once again. And you know, just seeing your chats pop up makes me so happy, broski. I really like genuinely over the last like two streams. I think you only missed two. Once again, I think it was only two, but I did miss seeing you here in those two streams. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we can make some trades this stream. hopefully, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's really what we're looking for. We have got one donut on this stream. We got $1.40. I am appreciative of every cent I get donated. So I'm happy about that. I'm trying a new thing out this month. The month just started, so we got a donation goal. I don't think we're gonna meet it. 150 is quite a bit. But you know, it's possible, and I would love to see that. Yeah, Loki was busy, but I'm here right now. Yeah, that's what matters, man, and I'm so happy to see you here. Smalls, do you think EGW role DSC should be valued, or do they have to have, high of a circ? Um, well, roll. Oh, do I think roll discord should be valued? I don't know. I mean, I don't think things should be valued strictly off of circ, but I do think they look at circ. Like, I think Rolly pays a lot of attention to circulation when valuing things. Uh, like I think the most common items to get valued are probably items that are getting high OPs and have a lot of circulation, because that kind of clarifies what the item is actually worth, so people don't get sharked or things like that. Um, but I don't think items should have to have a high circ to get valued. Like, I do think, like I said earlier, I think items like Skeleton King's face mask should be valued so they have an accurate representation of what they're worth. This is just the example I keep on bringing up. 28k wrap, but the item is getting like 130k OPs. I think it's kind of unfair to have this item be worth 28k or in your inventory when realistically this item is worth like 160k. So, you know, I don't think they should have to, but I feel like Rolly does pay attention to circulation, because they did specifically say they weren't going to value items just because they're getting really high OPs, which I don't entirely agree with, but you know, my say isn't much say in the wide scale of things. By rule I meant ruler. Oh, okay, ruler of light. Okay, I get you, man. I get you. Ruler of light, man. I do think it should get valued. Ruler of light has a lot of circ. Uh, Ruler of light has a lot of circ for its copies. Like, for having 144 copies, it has a lot of circ. So I do think that's almost like exactly what I was saying earlier when I say items that get really crazy OPs but also have a pretty present circ. So I do think I think it would make sense for it to get valued. However, I don't know if it will. But yeah, it is like, I think it was pretty manipulated in the way it was brought up. So I think that's maybe why they've held off. But I think apart from manipulation and stuff, the item definitely does. Loki trades won't refresh. Yeah, it's a bug that's been going on. Also, Wimps, are you still in here? Slack, you said they need to value Riddling Skull, average 3+ sales a day, demand going up. They valued Golden Crown, which is about the same. I completely agree. I think the only reason they haven't already valued it is because it is kind of lower in wrap. I think if it was definitely like, I think if it was like 12, 13, you know, 15 plus, they would definitely value it. I think they're just waiting until it gets to the point where it's like pretty high in value. Which I'm not saying I agree with, but I do think that's the only reason it hasn't already been valued. I think they're just waiting till it gets higher, because that's kind of what they did for Golden Crown. You know, it eventually made it pretty high, and they were like, oh crap, we probably need to value this. It's getting traded super frequently. Welcome back, Canaries. And then Wimps. Once again, I know I just said this, but are you still here? Also, dude, they're like completely broke. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'll refresh like 3 times and then Roblox gets mad at me and won't let me refresh. Supreme, yo, are you in stream right now? If so, man, I am very glad to see you. Actually, now that I think about it, I joined you. Yo, what's up, Supreme? I don't know if you can hear me at all. I don't know if you're in stream. I guess I could just unmute and check if you're in stream, but Lupins is in here. Lupin's. I like the fit, man. I missed out on. Wait, what is this? Death. It's core blocks. Is it Death Walker? Is Death Walker the OG one, or is it Death Speaker? Which one is the one with the glowing eyes? I can't remember. I can't remember which one's called Death Walker, which one's called Death Speaker. Yeah, Death Walker. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, dude, I missed out on Death Walker, and man, that is like one of the biggest regrets I have in off sale purchases that I didn't cop. Cause it's literally just like, I mean, you get headless, you get invisible legs, you get a cool torso. Like it, I hate that I missed out on it. I think I also had the Robux to buy it at the time. It's just I was too stingy. I probably would still be too stingy. Um, it's Deathwalker. Thank you guys for your assistance. I appreciate you guys. I would be lost without you guys for real. You guys all come in clutch. Lupins, it's nice to see you chat again. There's another one. There's another one? Like there's another one apart from Deathwalker and Death Speaker? Oh. Yeah. What is that one called? Cool, Ben. When is Computer Revival? Yo! Yo! Supreme, welcome to the stream. Oh, that rhymed. That rhymed. That was actually kind of heat. For real though, man, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the $1 dono, dude. I am so appreciative of your donos. And man, I checked the tips link the other day, and I'm pretty sure you're are you second on the board? I think you're second on the board. So shout out to you, man. I could have that wrong. Let me check it really quickly. I think you're second on the board. Oh wait, it resets monthly. But let's check all time. Yeah, you're second on the all time board. So shout out to Supreme, man. Thank you so much for the $1 dono. Of course, Lupins is in first by quite a bit, but I do appreciate you. You guys, wait, who is that? Who's that you guys are talking about? A trader, I'm assuming. I mean, obviously. Canaries, you also asked Colvet and how he's doing. I'll let you guys have your own chat, but I'm just kind of eavesdropping. John Jellybean, it's nice to see you in here. Lupin, it's nice to see you in here. Supreme, it's nice to see you in here. But yeah, hello Supreme. Thank you so much for coming back to the stream, and I really appreciate your donos, dude. All my items have dropped. LOL. Same, man, same. Dude, it's crazy how everything's doing right now. Just don't panic trade. Like that's my only advice to you, broski, because that's kind of what I'm going off of right now. Yeah, like everything is doing bad right now, and everything will be doing fine here after like a week or two. So yeah, my biggest piece of advice for you is just to not panic trade. Yeah, I'm gonna hold probably. Yeah, of course. Oh right, he donated all the things he had to Westy, right? Canary Rule. Oh wow, that's crazy. Also, Colvet, and I see you said you had a bit of a hard time for personal reasons. I just once again eavesdropping, but I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope everything gets situated with that if it hasn't already. And I wish you the best in everything, in life. You know, I only know you as a trader, but I know everybody has their own things going on. So I wish you the best with everything you got going on in real life. You said my interested in faces. Um, not really, not interested in faces at all. Yeah, honestly, my short answer to that is probably not. I'm willing to take faces, but I'd be willing to take faces for a lot. Like it would take a lot for me to take a face. Yes, Canaries, what you said. Yeah, no P, I understand. And also Smobs, he was a YouTuber. Oh, I got you. Who did trading for a bit, then stopped. Okay, I got you. Well, that's fire. So what did he do? I'm assuming did he stream and stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I took a break, so he must have been active. He did nothing to something. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But actually had nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. What did he end up making it to before he, as you said, gave his items to Wesley? 30K, 25. That's fire. Yeah, I've actually thought about starting a nothing to something. The only reason I'm like not really against a nothing to something, but the reason I'm unsure about starting a nothing to something is that in terms of actual profits, like everything is so slowed because obviously in a nothing to something I'm gonna be making way less than I would on my actual account. Colvette, you said I still own 2K Robux. Rip. But yeah, I think a nothing to something would be a really cool series to start and a cool thing to stream and everything. It's just like the actual trading progress would be so slow compared to like actual or my average trading progress. Uh, Also, if you guys have not already, make sure to hit that like button. Do what I just did. Hit that like button. Make sure it's filled in. Do what I just did. I promise each like matters. So if you guys have not already, make sure to like. Um, Tebby, what's up, yo? What is up, yo? Yes, LL, W promo. Yes, W promo. I say this like every stream, but I really do mean it. Like, likes seriously help, especially for somebody that doesn't post like me. Like, I rarely post. Um, I say this every stream as well. I need to start posting, but for somebody that rarely posts, man, likes are literally the only way, apart from like if somebody sees me in game, to find the stream. So yeah, each like is definitely appreciated. And if you guys have not already, make sure to subscribe. I know there's a couple new people in here, so yeah. Um, Tiger's boy. What? He has a very cool inventory actually. I like his inventory a lot. I just bought Plus. Is Plus free right now? You're lucky happy. Is Plus free right now? Isn't there like a free trial or something? Or did you actually pay? I'm not sure. I haven't updated my thing yet. I do think it's kind of dumb though that there's no. You said you paid. I got you. John Jellybean, you said I gotta go. You'll have a good one. Stream. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for stopping by stream, and hopefully you have a nice day while you're gone. And I'd love to see you get back in here if you get the chance. Buy the bean for real. Buy the bean. You will be remembered. Um, Still no trades done thus far. See if we can get any crazy Robux flukes. I should be back hopefully next one. I got you, man. I got you. Well, have a nice day, and yeah, I wish you luck and everything you got going on, and I can't wait to see you next. Next time, I guess would be the appropriate wording. Count on my trade for St. Pat's. I would, but like what I was saying earlier, I don't know if you're in stream at this time, but like I honestly am just not willing to give like crazy OPs on stuff anymore because if I was to invest this like 20k, that's a huge investment. 27k, that's a really big OP for a 10k item, which that's not really the problem. It's just like if I was to give this much, man, it would be a hassle for me to get like even this same OP. So therefore like I'm risking 27k to get like maybe 3k or something. But I do appreciate your offer, man. It's just I'm really not willing to give like crazy OPs like I used to be. Cause you know, my whole thing is I go for items that are quote unquote underrated, and you know, considering it's getting 30k OPs right now, I feel like it's pretty appropriately rated. But I do appreciate you offering, man. I really do. Uh, Supreme, I'm peeping your offer. I do appreciate you for offering. However, dude, I can't give one of my only items doing good right now because yeah, this would age pretty badly for me considering Lament may raise, and these may all drop apart from Trollin, but even Trollin might be selling under. No, Trollin's chilling, but everything apart from Trollin in this is probably gonna drop. So I won't be able to do this. How much is Lament pull? Let me check in proofs. I honestly don't know. I just know that it looks like it may raise. Uh, I love how I get a Valk and instantly get add-ons to make it IV. Tough. You have a real Valk, but it's a fake Valk. Okay, roll. Okay, semi trades. I get it. Got 10K at a small downgrade. Yeah, I don't know. I would basically just be valuing it like it already raised though, because I do think it's probably going to raise. That's just my guess. I'm not saying it will, but I'm saying it probably will. So yeah, I'd be valuing it post raise. Bob, you said, "Hey, Smiles, can I get FFT?" How much are you willing to pay for FFT? Because if you have not already seen, I got a very nice deal on my last FFT, and I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but basically what I said is after I trade a copy, I'm gonna be looking for more on that next copy. So like each copy I trade, I'm looking for more on basically, if that makes sense. A lot of items up for deals right now, but not really much worth picking up. Bob is a noob. It's a real fake Valk. Exactly. That's a genius way of wording. Also, that would definitely be a snipe. However, there's no way I would get that. I don't even try on 40% plus deals anymore. 30. It's possible to get 30% deals, but 40 plus, man, is like impossible. Any Robux flukes on trade ads? I do not think so. I'm gonna send this guy something absolutely insane. I'm just trolling as my ult. Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes sense. I got a few 30% snipes recently, pretty easy, but 40 plus. Yeah, 40 plus is cooked by the bots, but 30 is actually very possible. However, 30 is like around the max you can really snag. I'm about to snag a crazy deal on this guy though, for sure. Haha. Probably not. I'm just kidding. But we shall see. I am gonna send him something crazy. I don't know if he'll take it, but 4,000. Also, whenever I throw Robux in trades, I always look at the wrap, but absurd deal nonetheless. Oh, it has to be more. Okay, wait 1 sec. Let's add lampshade and then just basically buy one of his items. Okay, so those two mark each other off. So then I'm basically just paying for one of the items, not the other. Cool with me. Yeah. I guess if wait, what is it saying? Um what is it? Shoot, it's not shooter's gonna shoot. It's along the lines of shooter's gonna shoot. I forget what it is. Oh, wait, you miss all the shots you don't take. There we go. You miss all the shots you don't take. Sometimes you gotta take a shot. Supreme, I see you tried sending a message and it just didn't work. Rip. Uh, rip. Rip. Lupin, if you're still in here, man, shout out to you. I'm so happy to have you here still. And even you chilling in game, I'm appreciative of. Shout out to everybody in stream, not just Lupin. Just I saw him in game and thought of that. Anything in game I would be. Oh wait, also Sage, I didn't even see you in game. Shout out to you. Colvat and you as well. And then you as well, of course. Let's see. I don't really know what to do right now. We're kind of at like a little dry point. I guess just look for items. Tebby, you said dang. Dang what, Tebby? Uh, hmm. Maybe we should server hop? I don't know. This server's like pretty dead, but I feel like everything's kind of dead right now. Once again, I feel like a lot of people probably are like getting free right now though. What is my dream item? I think I've said this before on stream. Tough guy cap. Tough guy cap is probably my dream item. A, because it's like crazy expensive, but B, or actually A, B, and C. A is because it's crazy expensive. B, I actually just really enjoy cap items, so I really like the looks. And C, it's like a super niche item, and I love niche items. So yeah, tough guy cap. That's my dream item. Yeah, dang, this server is so dry, but I feel like every other server is gonna be just as dry. You said tough. I appreciate it. This guy has what is it called? Mayor of Summer. My dream item is egg raging, shark of the sea, valid. Yeah, Mayor of Summer, cool item. I know there's some Mayor of Summer glazers. Oh, this guy's shaking his head no. Dang, I don't know. There's like no opportunity for trades in this server. Nobody's talking. You guys are literally the only ones keeping the server alive. I guess we could maybe server hop, see if there's anything going on in different servers. Maybe see if there's anybody else that we could potentially trade with. Just server hope. Tebby, I'll server hope. Let's see. Dang. Yeah, there's not much going on. I guess we'll join this 46 server. See what's going on in this server. Your keyboard. Yeah. This guy's a kind of cool inventory. I like this guy's inventory. That's nice.
What's good, little peep? How about
What's going on over
going
here?
to- Wait.
Ooh, these guys making a deal. Hope the server
Yeah.
hop busts you. Is what he meant to say. Yeah, fire. What you said. I think that's what he meant. That's what Tebby meant.
Your tentacles plus a little bit Robux.
Ooh, this guy has a nice inventory actually. 2 Soldier of Fates.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Crimson Wrath, like a bunch of like items that are like considered like semis, but they're not semis. Like like a bunch of like high copy semis almost, I guess.
Add me. I'm not typing
Oh my, this is a cursed avatar. What the heck? This guy has some actually has some cool items. Wait, how does this guy have 1,000,000 value? What am I missing? He doesn't have 1,000,000 value. Is that the whole? What? 1,000,000, bro? He does not have 1,000,000 value. What?
Take 2 KOP.
Oh wait, ZZ Bunnies. I'm pretty sure they do have 1,000,000 value. I just don't know how. Some weird crap is in that VC. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what's happening over there, bro. Heart balloon wrap. Oh, that's what it is. You're so right. Interesting inventory, kind of basic. Same there. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's crazy. It makes the wrap look so insane. I still haven't got my value. I don't know how the heck to get it. Refresh my items, reset.
I don't even know what your items are.
Gosh dang it, my items won't show. They're just like not gonna show until I get the new premium.
But then you have to add.
Oh my gosh, I'm tired. It's been a long week. Oh, but I'm so happy that I finally get a stream in, man. I've been looking forward to a stream this entire week.
Black Iron Horn.
This guy's a kind of some cool items.
And
Basic inventory there, but that guy is very upgraded, so he doesn't have a bad inventory. Axley's thing will not show. I do know Axley has quite a bit.
The headphones.
What does this guy have? Ooh, this guy has one item that I actually like. Scythe. I mean, not just one. I really all of these items I kind of like. So nice inventory.
For the shades, but then I'm at a 10k.
For real, bro, the last stream was crazily lagging. Dude, bro, the last like 3 times I've tried streaming, it just has not worked because of lag. So I'm so blessed that today there's the possibility.
No, he left, bro. That guy had nothing but 8-bit items. That was the easiest shark ever.
Yeah, both of them are.
Nice inventory right there. Shadows running around. Oh wow, I didn't realize Ox had a serial 1. What the heck? I do see he ended up trading his two items that he had. What were they? The righteous. I forget the helmet. I forget what it's called. This guy is obviously probably a pretty good trader. He's very rich. With this guy, a lot of demand. Dang, these servers are just like, I don't know. Make some trades, bro. I know, man. I just like usually I just wait till somebody offers me, and I haven't really been offered like anything uh
Alright, I sent you the trade.
like I haven't really been offered anything that interested me. Orange Shaggy. We will make a trade either tonight or tomorrow though with our Orange Shaggy, so that's cool. Uh,
4 KOP.
throw some items on here. Boom, boom, and then we'll go with a more niche item like something that's actually getting OPs. Actually, yeah, we'll just put some of our very high OP items. And actually, we'll do zoms. Yeah, just a very crazy array of items. And then we'll go upgrade, downgrade. See if we get anything from that. We've been sent one trade. However, I don't think it's anything reasonable. I'm pretty sure Flora is pulling something crazy. Actually, matter of fact, well, let's see what Flora Fighter is pulling. Flora Fighter. What is Flora Fighter pulling? 12 KOP, pretty much a 1v1. 12 KOP and an upgrade. 15k, also basically an upgrade. I mean, not hardly a downgrade. So it's doing pretty well. Definitely more than what I was just offered, but I do appreciate that offer. I don't even think this guy has enough actually now that I look at it. Oh yeah, he does, but I don't know if I really want bunny ears right now because they are so high. I guess we'll continue to look for Robux flukes. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. This guy wants Robux, but I don't think he's willing to give them up for anything too crazy. This guy might be willing to trade these for something crazy, but they're probably both gonna drop, so gotta be careful with what I offer here. Probably just offer something pretty low, something pretty crazy. That's what I do with my Robux right now. Also, it looks like some pending came in, or somebody accepted something. This guy, he did not accept that, so some pending came in. That is nice. We got some more Robux to work with now. Anybody looking to get Robux fluked? Boom, 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 boom. Did this guy... Oh, he just traded his... Okay, fair. I am definitely willing to do something here. STA plus Robux, probably. What is Lost Boy? Okay, Lost Boy of Winter is fine. Throw on 3,500. 34, 25, 27, 28. I'm definitely willing to do 2,400. Yeah, I guess we'll just continue shooting our shot at some trades, even though they are absolutely crazy trades. Somebody may eventually accept one. We'll go try to do a different item this time. Do I have anything worth like 3k? I could do this. Summer Sophistication. Is it selling or sophistication? Like 900 here. I'd be willing to do that. I doubt that guy's gonna let him up for anything crazy. I don't know why bunny ears are so hyped. Yeah, bunny ears are insanely hyped, and it's interesting. I think it's just because they're a new item, and they're kind of a classic item as well. I think that's mainly it. I think it's just primarily because they're new and it's the highest a new item has been in a long time. But yeah, it is kind of crazy how hyped they are right now. Like they are so hyped. Or I don't even know if it's hyped. They're just so like, I mean, I guess it is hype because they just continue to go up. But yeah, this guy wants ABRC plus Robux. I actually am more than willing to do that. You said, why is the chat dead? I think a lot of people enjoy having me on as background music, like not music, background sound, background noise. So I think a lot of people are just kind of chilling right now in the stream, like most people in the stream out of the 11 people. But yeah, I don't know. It is, I don't know about dead, but it is definitely very quiet right now. which I'm completely fine with. It's just I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna be much background noise. If I don't know what to talk about, you know what I mean? Not wrong. Yeah. I think probably 9 out of the 11 people in here right now are probably just chilling for background noise. How is Crown of Knowledge doing? It's probably peaked actually, so I'm probably gonna offer them something quite low. Tippy said LOL. Raz, you put the eye emoji. Canaries, you put the eye emoji. Yeah, no, I am so thankful to have you guys here. So don't feel like don't feel as if there's anything wrong with you guys just chilling, not chatting. I'm more than thankful to have you guys here. Canaries, I thought you went to sleep. Hoots, I love that emoji. Sage said I was just making a phone call, so yeah. Yeah, of course. Actually I don't want 9,000. Because it's selling at 54. Oh wow, that's not even like actually 7,000. 54. I think it'll probably drop to like 55. Definitely willing to do that. Actually, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna send them something crazy. They wanted Robux and ABRC. Might as well send them something absolutely insane. I don't really want that now that I look at it, so I'm just gonna not back out and instead send something absolutely absurd to this dude. If he accepts it, I'll probably freak out a little bit. Fafa 9.4K wrap cooked. Extremely unfortunate because I do have 9 Fafas, so I just gotta send some people some crazy trades, hoping. Wow, you guys just saw that. That doesn't really matter. Hoping somebody does it. No, don't worry. I'm probably gonna be awake for the next hour. Wait, yeah, Canaries. What time is it for you right now? Are you in Raz? Wait. What time is it for you, Canaries? Because I know some people in here. It's later for some people in here. I think Nerfed. Nerfed. What time is it for you now? Is it like 12? Or like 24, 23, 12:33. Dang. So it is late for you. If that's what you're gonna say. I was gonna say that, then I remembered like, oh wait, you're not because you're actually earlier than I am in terms of time zone. Um, they don't change value any value of items. 34. Dang, so most of you guys in here right now aren't from the US, are you? Most of you guys. Wait, so where are most of you guys from in here right now? I'd assume Europe because Nerf said he was from Europe. Denmark, yo, that's awesome. Canada, that's awesome. Oakley, you said US. Turkey, that's awesome. I don't think you'd ever guess where I'm from. No, I probably wouldn't. There's some crazy countries in here right now. Morocco, awesome. What the heck? It is so interesting. Um, a lot of people who watch trading streams aren't from yeah, of course. Yeah, that's wild. There are so many people from out of the US in here. That is actually so sick. I love that. So cool. Thank you guys all for coming here. You know, I'm just a dude from a small town in the US and I have people watching me right now from multiple countries. So I'm so appreciative of you guys. I think that's so awesome. Let me guess Canaries. Yeah, throw your shot cuz yeah. Holy Sage is my neighbor for real. So a lot of you guys are from Canada. Sage, Canada. Morocco is awesome. A hoot, Turkey is sick. I want to go to Turkey one day. I want to go to Denmark one day as well. I want to go to Canada one day as well. I'm big on traveling, so it's so cool that so many of you guys in here are from different countries. Cause you're the GOAT. Yo, I appreciate it. Argentina. Wow. That's wild, man. People from everywhere for real. Um, no, I live where there. That's not where I'm from. I want to leave Turkey, bro. Not worth it. Isn't I've heard Turkey is like one of the most underrated countries though in terms of travel. I don't know about like actually living there. Obviously, traveling there and living there are two different things. But I've heard Turkey is like one of the best places to travel. Medford. Um, No, you're not from Medford. Living sucks. Living sucks in general. Living there sucks. Why does Turkey suck? What's up with Turkey? Is there something going on in Turkey right now, or is it just not a fun place? Okay, starts with an S. Your country starts with an S. Is that what you're saying, Canaries? President slash economy. Yeah, definitely makes sense. Free healthcare in Denmark. Yeah, our country's government is absolutely corrupt. So, we do not have free healthcare, nor do we have anything that many other countries have. Even though we're the best country, the most rich country, um, it's not accurate, man. The U.S. is not it, bro. I guess we're a strong country, but people in the U.S. like on average are like some of the most unhappy people in the entire world. I'm glad I got free healthcare since I got a heart condition. Yeah, of course, man. That is amazing to hear that you got free healthcare for that. In the U.S., that would be horrible, but it is horrible that you have a heart condition. I'm sorry to hear that, man. And hopefully, I don't know if it can be beaten, but hopefully, eventually, if possible, you can beat it, and if not, hopefully you eventually suppress it. Oh, but I can't guess. I know where he's from. I'm just guessing from your time. I'm not stereotyping. Oh wait, where did you say? Wait, Raz, what was your last guess? Raz, just because I live in an area doesn't mean I'm from that area. Cool, man. Yeah, I told you a while ago. GG's. Water? GG's. Oh, Syria. Syria, that's so cool. Bro, you guys are all like from yeah, I don't know. You guys have so much like I don't know how to wear this, but you guys are from areas that are far cooler than where I'm from. There were countries that you guys had mentioned you guys were from that I never would have guessed would have been in the stream right now. I do guess it makes sense though, because it's probably peak time for a lot of you guys right now. What time is it in Canada right now? Because I wouldn't assume Canada is too far in terms of time zone. Like I'm sure your time zone is obviously different, but I don't think it's too crazy. Turkey, same with Syria, 80 million population, 15 million of them are Syrians. Dang. 539. Oh wow, Sage. It's this. Wait, so you might. Wait, does Canada have different time zones? I might be a bot. I'm assuming Canada has different time zones. We share the same time zones. Oh wow. So it's just one big time zone? Cause it's 5:40 for me right. Well, 5:39 right now. Depends on which part. Yeah, cause we have the same time zone. I'm actually so white. Same. Do you think Undead will drop? How is Undead doing right now? Let me check for you. Let us see together. You albino? I mean, if so, me and Canaries are both albino. You guys can tell I'm definitely albino, right? Undead not gonna drop. A hoot does not think the Undead is gonna drop. Let me check. It is selling low. I will say, out of all of the demand items, yes, mobs, of course. I know. I mean, I know you guys can tell. But yeah, out of all of the demand items right now, Undead is doing really good compared to the rest. However, it does look like there's a small chance because it's not really selling good. No, it's just I think I can pass by being European looking. Just raised. Yeah, it's been doing really good. It's just all demand is doing really bad right now. Why is everything lowering? I think it was Nerf that explained it to me earlier. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nerfed, but we were talking about how basically everything is lowering right now because you can get the Roblox Plus for free right now. So a lot of people that haven't been able to trade their items for like forever can now trade them because they got the R Plus for free. Therefore, they're just kind of getting rid of their limiteds while they can because they want Robux and they don't care about they don't really care about their items. They just care about the Robux. So you know, who like it's basically free Robux to them. Like, you know, if the item is 30k, to them they're getting a free like, you know, if they sell it for 20k, they're still getting a free 14k even though the item's worth 30k. That's so annoying and stupid, not gonna lie. Yeah, but that's why I was saying don't panic, because literally all of this will be entirely fixed within the next month. Everything will be completely fine. But like even within the next week, everything is going to start to recover slightly. Like I think for the next month things will continue to not be like great, but really we're getting the worst of it right now. Like after right now, it'll just continue to get better. It'll be an upward trend after right now. Yeah, see, now that's shocking. Syria and Lebanon are like one of the two of the most diverse countries. Dude, it's crazy because the U.S. does not teach much about geography or culture or anything. That's why we're known to have one of the worst education systems. We get educated on how to work, and that's really it. But we don't learn much about culture, geography, things that are actually important throughout the world. So, yeah, like in terms of Lebanon, like the only reason I know anything about Lebanon is like YouTube. Like I watch a YouTuber named Arab, and he goes to places. So I watched him go to Lebanon. Like I think it was during a big a war. I think it was during a war. Actually, no, he's from Lebanon. That's the only reason I know anything about Lebanon. But yeah, Rollimon don't change the values to probably no. Yeah, I don't know. They'll probably halt. Like they definitely won't probably raise anything too crazily. At the very least. That kind of knowledge trade is good, isn't it? I wouldn't think it would be bad, but Crown of Knowledge low-key may drop to like 55. It's selling at 54. It's not bad. It really isn't bad. I just kind of have a slight fear of it dropping. Also, I think somebody just sent me a chat. Or wait, no, what was that? Oh, Wicked Conspiracy invited me to please donate. I guess I'm going to join Wicked Conspiracy and please donate. And we shall see what he invited me for. Yeah, no, I didn't get much geography taught as well as a Canadian. I taught myself a little bit in my free time. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure a lot of people wouldn't know about Syria if it wasn't for the Civil War. Yeah, see, like for example, that like I think like the Syrian Civil War is more important than many things we've learned about, like y equals mx plus b. You don't need that, bro. So he invited me, then dipped. But yeah, like it's just you said my pop-ups aren't on, G. Dude, I don't know why they do this. It's always like the first few donations don't work, and then as soon as I check, like they start working. But let me check, Wicked. Dude, my pinning is crazy right now, by the way. I had an item up for sale that I didn't realize I had up for sale for the longest time. So yeah, it sold. But that wasn't a good thing because it actually gets really big OPs now. It's actually very unfortunate. Yo, wait a second. Okay, yo, Wicked, thank you so much. Also, you're the last couple donos too. So, thank you so much, Wicked, for the 100, man. You are actually you're goated, bro. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna join you, Supreme, see what's going on in your server, and yeah, I'll have to get that situated with you being the top donator of the stream, Wicked. Thank you so much for the 100, man, and hopefully for anyone else that may be intrigued by donating, the pop-ups work from now on. Let's see. How much of a low ball would you do for Clown School Dropout? So I'd probably be looking for a big low ball if I was to take Clown School Dropout, honestly. Because, like, I'd be looking for a huge low ball in faces in general. And Clown School Dropout, like, I don't know if it's how it's doing now. But there for the longest time, like, it was just listed as proged. So it's never, it never fully recovered. And then it, faces started doing horrible. So, I don't know. Dang it. I can't, does anybody have a fix to this? Does anybody know how to fix the inventory? Because my inventory just will not show. And Nerf said he got his fixed by literally just refreshing, but that's not working for me. Let me equip a gear, dude. I haven't used that feature in so long. Oh wait, I can't because it won't even have my inventory. Gosh dang it. Okay, I guess we maybe we'll get somebody in the live by having this out. Also, that's really cool. His top item is Frosted Santa, which gets crazy OPs. Mine fixed by refreshing. LOL. Well, aren't you lucky? I literally cannot get mine to show up. It's so annoying. This server looks like it's become far more lively than it was earlier. Dang, it looks like everybody's getting cooked by this Roblox update. Check the recent RIC proof. I got you, man. Is undead the kind of item I should just hold on to, considering it's doing so well right now? Like, it depends, man. With demand, like it's very difficult to tell what demand, because demand can go from doing really good to really bad in a day. Demand can also go from doing really bad to really well in a day. So it would be hard for me to give you a certain answer on that, but I do feel like undead is such a cool item. It's part of the immortal sword set. That's one thing it's got going for it. It looks sick and it has effects, very subtle effects, but like smoke effects. I think the item is very underrated where it's at, but I don't want to steer you the wrong way because it really is chance. But yeah, I don't think it would be a bad idea to hold it. Yeah, I look-y love it. It was one of my first, it was like my biggest item in my inventory at one point, like a long time ago, like when I started trading, and I just loved the item. Did you try privating your inventory and unprivating? I don't know, just a thought. Did you do that, Raz? Because it just literally will not, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try that, but I know it's a bug going on for a lot of people. But it looks like most people have gotten it fixed, so I don't know. Smobs, have you traveled a lot to countries or no? Or a lot of countries or no? In all honesty, I've only ever been in the US. I've been to multiple states. However, I don't think you were here at the time when I said this, but pretty much my biggest, like the only thing I'm certain of throughout my life is that I want to travel. Like that is the only thing I am certain of. Like I am certain I will travel at some point in my life. And I said this earlier, I think to Nerfed. Basically I said that I would love to eventually make it to every European country. Like I think it would be so cool to go to all the European countries, because I love mountains, and Europe has some of the prettiest landscape of all continents, and it also has some of the most culture out of all continents because there are so many countries in such a small area. Yo, Head Secree, you said real live. This live is about as real as it can get. I think it is pretty real. But yeah, I would love to travel. It's just I haven't got there yet. I think within the next like 2 years or so, though, definitely. Yo, Secree, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate your sub, and hopefully you enjoy the stream and maybe stay for a while. I really do appreciate your stay, and hopefully you enjoy your stay. I've been to the US, UK, Singapore. Yeah, I've literally only been in the US, but I think as soon as I get the opportunity, I'm definitely going to go to, I mean, 100% explore many countries in Europe. I'd also like to go to Japan. I mean, I know that's super basic, but I don't know. I just like to get as much diversity as I possibly can. How can I join game? At the bottom of the screen, that's my Roblox user. You said, do I have chance, and if you follow me, it'll let you join. You said, do I have a chance to win something? Unfortunately, you do not have the chance to win something. I'm just trading right now. So yeah, I'm just kind of chilling with a lot of people in stream right now, trading some items. And since you subscribed, maybe eventually you'll have the chance to win something if I ever do like a giveaway stream. But right now, I'm just trying to get some of my own profit. So I do appreciate you being here, but yeah, nothing free right now. Americans don't travel a lot because they have everything there. Is it true? I don't think so, man. America is not it. Like, honestly, as someone from the US is so much worse than so many other countries in so many different ways. Really, the only thing the US has going for it is like like maybe not even the strongest country at this point, but like it is a very strong country. However, the people in the country are unhappy overall. Um,
I'm low-key gonna.
with the way the school system is and the way the job system is, you're practically worked until or like you practically get placed into a job your entire life that you really have no option to get out of. And most of the time people commit to something they don't actually like, and people are in debt with majority of their lives, and the list goes on. But yeah, the US really isn't all that. But from an outside point of view, it is probably pretty cool because it is a strong country. I mean, that's really what it's got going for itself. But yeah, honestly, as somebody from the US, I am not the biggest US advocate. I'm not against the US, of course. I think the US is nice because it definitely has its benefits as well. Like, you know, I'm raised in a very safe place. That's probably the best thing apart from its strength. But its strength has to do with that safeness. But it is a very safe place overall. And I think that's probably the biggest thing it has going for it, apart from the actual strength comparatively to other countries. I did play GeoGuessr for like 6 months consecutively. That's crazy. Play me one day. I think you would get good at it. Yeah, I don't understand how people get super good. Like, there are people that are so good at GeoGuessr.
Like, bro,
I'll
even
never
a
understand that.
CEO scholar could say to
Dude,
you,
I still can't get my inventory to show. Maybe I should reset again. Pro V.
he knows it.
That's caps. Caps.
And bro, ain't the roll crown is about to drop. So if it drops, it's gonna be hard for you to get.
I don't even know if they can see my stuff. They definitely can't actually. They just ran away from my chats. Yeah, we still have no trades completed this stream. Also, Tebby, it's nice to see you in here, man. I like the Oscar fit still. Wow, what is wow? Raz, your easy pickings. Oh, we got sent a couple of Discord notifications. I don't know what that is from.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay, bro. I have an Ethernet. Just get an Ethernet. Just get an Ethernet. Yes. Yes.
All right, my bad. I was locked in on a Discord noti. I'm terrible at GeoGuessr. Yeah, what did I do? I just met the obs. Nothing, bro. I'm joking with you. Name game. Name game. What do you mean name game? What do you mean? What do you mean? What for your Oh Canada? Oh my gosh, Aura. Oh Canada.
And then he just left on me, bro. He's like, I think he's like scared to trade me, bro. Am I getting on the wrong path, bro? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sunset. I'm sorry. Like, bro, I gave him like over 3K, and then he was like, I want Robux. So then I gave him Robux. I put 10K on the line, and he's like, I'm gonna wait till headless. But I'm like,
Oh wow.
why?
Okay, we actually got sent something not too bad. Earth phones are how much? You think this user? I'm from Morocco. Yo, Sakri, that is so cool. Who was it earlier that said they were from Morocco? I know there's somebody in here from Morocco right now. Apart from you. Earthphone projected.
How about that?
Oh wait, is it?
Yes, yes, yes.
I don't see a.
I'm so
Yeah, I don't think it is. There's another phone that's projected. That's not even bad though at all. This isn't. Oh, but plus 1.5. Plus there's a lot. Ah, somebody already took it. Rip. I was getting ready to take that too. That's so unfortunate.
else you have 8-bit roll crown.
Rip. Dang, that sucks so bad. Yeah, iPhones are projected. Just barely missed out on that.
Bro, where is ZZAY? Yo, ZZAY, why didn't you wanna, did you not want my items, or like, what happened? I forgot. Did you just not want my items, or what happened? What happened? Cause bro, I'm still. What about HV? You don't want HV? Hellsborn Valk, and I'll add. Oh, you don't?
But yeah. Dang, that was
Crap, dude.
that sucks. That was a really nice inbound.
You'll get him next time.
Yeah. Next time.
Next time, dude.
You trained them up.
You got it next time. It's all you.
I'll get it next time.
Drizzleback said, anybody helping out? Tiny, but you feel better.
Okay. Somebody just offered me something pretty decent. Nothing too crazy. However, we may end up getting a trade done, I guess, if they are willing to add upon what they just offered me. Dang, that sucks so bad though, man. That was actually a really good trade. Plus 1.5, like 18.6. We were getting like 4K off. And we were offering with some pretty mid items. What is this person's user? Actually, let me just check. Copies. Watch this. Copies of Alchemist. They are offering multiple Alchemists. However, Alchemist Circ isn't even that low, which is one of the main reasons I'm kind of iffy.
What's up, man?
What is going on in game? Yo, what's good, JPG? I'm so happy to see you here. How are you doing? What is this person's inventory? Their user. I don't see anybody that owns 3. Oh, is it Sleepy Runs? Could be Sleepy Runs. Does he also own 1 Archmage? He does. Okay, that makes sense. I'm fine. I got Ornthean crossbow. Yo, that is so awesome. Ornthean is so underrated. And yeah, I guess I should have swooped a couple of these copies. But you know, there's still the potential to do it for sure. And yeah, I think I might actually send some of these people some offers here soon. But yeah, it's fire. Definitely fire. How has your trading been? Have you been making profit? Let's see. Are you interested in Pinky the Cyclops? Um, actually, well, is it projected? Wasn't it projected there for a minute? Ooh, it's not projected right now. Yeah, of course. I'm definitely interested in Pinky the Cyclops. If you have a nice offer. I think it's a pretty cool item. I think it's a funny item. Definitely willing to. You got in a low ball. Have the items dropped. Dude, that's so fire. Raz, anything with the name. Um, Anything with the name. Hangout here is banned. I can't join trading hangout, so I can't accept the invite. Wow, that's crazy. That's wild. Uh, oh, is that something to do with the wait, what? Why is that? Why is that law a thing? Or that I guess I'm assuming it's a law. Um, Ban chat completely. Oh wow. I'm assuming it's something to do with like the weirdos on the game. That would probably be my best guess, because I know like I mean I don't see that ever happening in the U.S. Uh, but you know there have been talks. After Roblox starting getting sued like crazy in the Middle East, banned everything that has. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so pretty much exactly what I said. Um, Dang, that's wild. Can you join this or no? Is please donate band? Yes, please donate band. Because I feel like there's a lot of people that hang out and please donate, but it doesn't have hangout in its name, so I guess it may not be. Dude, I can't get my inventory to update. I think I have too many items. It can't comprehend all of them. Oh, I love the game. Sorry, can we please mobs donate, please? Yo, yo, Dimmy Chicken, wait. You're the dude that's like always in a trade hangout, man. You're really rich. Really rich, bro. You might have to switch that card and and donate me, broski. Um who is that guy? Bro, you're that guy. You're that guy. Um Ask merely for help, dude. I might have to ask merely personally for help, dude. I look like I'm somebody that walks around trying to have aura with their inventory privated, but I literally can't fix it. uh what did you say? You said please donate isn't banned. No, see, that makes sense because it's not a hangout. Me known, unheard of. uh Dude, it's been a minute since I've seen you at trade hangout, but I think you had like oh, what was it? I think you had Big Cotton at the time, and it wasn't that long ago. As well, if you're willing to go a solid higher, so just shoot. Let's see. I love LARPing and trade hangout, and I still have Big Cotton. Yeah, no, I don't actually. I don't see you in games very often. I feel like usually I know you're in a server because I'll hear something crazy going on, and yeah, I feel like you're usually associated in that craziness. GCWHP is so bad right now. Dang, dude, all of demand is so bad right now. Me associated. I would never. Bro's associated in everything in trade hangout. No, I'm just kidding, bro. But like, I don't know, man. There's always like, you're so much more outgoing than I am. I think that's the word, bro. I feel like usually if you're in a server, like you're probably talking to someone or you're walking around saying something. Dude, I'm just not outgoing. Like I don't really talk to people in trade hangout, nor do I talk to people in like Rollimons. Like I'm not even in Rollimons. So I'm just like really like antisocial. I don't know if that's the word though, because I like streaming and stuff. I like talking to you guys on here. It's just like anywhere apart from YouTube, like I'm really antisocial on Roblox. Because some people ask about my POV of the economy. Oh yeah. I think I've definitely heard you giving your opinions on the economy at certain points. Aren't you don't isn't a huge part of your standpoint on the economy related to USD conversions and stuff? I'm pretty sure I heard you talking about that at one point. Yes, I hate it. Okay, yeah, see, that definitely makes sense. Raz, bro, half of my words didn't type. I had no idea what that was. Um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have personally never really done anything USD related. So yeah. Okay, say it in the sign game. Because once you get put into my shoes where everything is BM oriented, it's hard to predict how item performance is, especially when you see stuff like RGE go from 40 plus to 20. I don't want to do USD either, it's mandatory. Yeah, of course. And you've probably seen me before or heard of me, dude, because USD does not affect my inventory hardly because my inventory is crazy, man. You've probably seen it. You've probably seen it. I'm known as like the guy with all the smalls, but uh you know, it's most profitable for me, and I'd assume from a guy's standpoint that knows a lot about profiting. Um, you probably know like each person has their niche. My niche is way different than most people's. But dude, I have like 5 mil in smalls, so not all smalls, but a lot of semis, man. I've owned most semis at this point. I took like a 6 month break for many reasons, but one of the reasons is the trade hangout ban. Just made it very annoying to trade. It's okay, rest. Yeah, trade hangout like not being available for you is definitely probably a pretty big inconvenience. Demi chicken is poor. Oh my god. Oh wait, Wicked. Yo, what's up? You're still in here. I'm not. It's nice to see you. And yeah, I guess Wicked, you did kind of frame mugging, bro. Top donator of this stream with 100 Robux. Top Robux donator this stream with 100 Robux. Small is corrupt. Corputed on my mom's phone. Finally back from camp and can do the trade. But I need to remove some from your side because the steel shanks trade I sent was accepted. Okay, I got you, man. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not a fast trader. I try to keep a compact inventory for that exact reason. You stink with small trading. Yeah, of course, man. So we're like literally opposites. But I think like it just depends on how you are as a trader. Like, and once again, I think you're smart enough to agree with that. You're probably so much better than I am at big trading. You probably have so much more patience than me. And I would like to think I'm probably better at small trading since you say you stink at small trading. Small trading is just what's always clicked for me. Yo, what's up, Deladly? What's up, man? Oh, I see Canaries rule 1, 2, 3. I don't think trade hangout made that much of a difference, to be honest. Or you didn't? Yeah, I feel like trade hangout would make a pretty big difference. Not even because of the hangout part. I don't know. But I think most of my trading I do is probably without trade hangout. Yo, what's up, James, man? It's nice to see you here. How are you doing? Corputed though. Just send me what you'd be or like what you think would work, I guess. If that makes sense, Corputed. And yeah, I'll just let you know. If you'd like, you could even up a little bit for the inconvenience, but it's not much of an inconvenience, so it's fine. And when you own a bunch of smalls, it's so people oriented, of course, partially because when you own bigs, everyone kind of becomes a hive mind. It's a little easier to control what you get. And when you own extra smalls, it's so people oriented. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely so much different. Honestly, my biggest thing with trading smalls is my knowledge, since I've always been around smalls, literally since I began trading, because obviously I didn't start off with bigs. I've picked up so much knowledge on how almost every item under 100k works.
Wake up.
So yeah, I just understand how items work. Whereas like, I'm not saying I wouldn't profit with like 300k items, the 500k items, with million items. It's just I don't really understand how items work. I'd be looking at it more from an objective standpoint, or like objective trader mindset, rather than like the actual knowledge I have on each and every item that I'm not gonna spill to other people. Like other people don't know this knowledge. But yeah, I just know a lot more. Raz for trade hangout, or for me, trade hangout is like perfect because I like working with small items under 400k. Canaries mean you are the same, bro. Although your biggest item is bigger than mine, and you have like a fifth of my value. Trade hangout is dead like 2 months ago. It had 300 active. Yeah, I think maybe in the summer it'll go up higher because people are free more. But I don't know. Wicked, you said W trade. Do you send me something? Chat, I don't even think this is like a take. Let me guess, you blocked me. I'm gonna have to add you back again, bro.
Why don't you upgrade into like a harmonica? I feel like you could pull that off.
Oh wait, what'd you say? Oh wait, 1 sec. Yo, what'd you say?
Why don't you upgrade your inventory into like a harm or a poison?
I don't think that would be a bad idea. Like for like if it was to take up like a third of my inventory or something, because at that point it would be like a third of my inventory. However, like I said, I mean that wouldn't be a bad idea because I could at least test trading in bigger items. But it's just like I was saying on stream, I'm just so much more knowledgeable on items like that are far smaller than that I wouldn't really trust making decisions for myself with an item like that. Or like with items that big. Like I just don't really know how trading works up there comparatively to down here.
Oh, you can't even say up there. It's only like a 1.6 mil item.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
It's cheap right now. It's cheap. Like, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure people are like asking for or poison owners are asking for ads at least.
Yeah. Well, and another thing for me is I literally just sit here and wait till somebody sends me a good deal. I don't really search for deals too frequently.
That's the thing. No. I barely search for deals. Like all I do is I sit in a server with like all these other owners and I wait for people to like post offers. It's like, oh, this offer is like, I guess let's say hypothetically it's equivalent to like 30k USD value. It's like, oh, we want you to add more or whatever.
Yeah.
Especially with like sound items, like it still has like a bunch of copies, but it's still, I mean, it's a little easier to work around it with just because it's like, you know, big enough for our item server.
Yeah, of course.
Asparagus.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just really how my brain works. And another thing is like I have very bad patience. So like, dude, if I was to like sit here for like a day, even like a day and not make a trade, because I know that's like, I mean, obviously you're not probably making trades daily, with you know, with like big cottons in your inventory.
Was a Surf Gang. Bipod's been getting 32k in offers with items. 32k, 32.5. I'm not. No, I wish I was capped. What?
Okay. Wouldn't you need like 4 million? 4 million for what, Raz?
I mean,
Oh, you want go? Canary said they want
like
ghost.
WSTF, RGE.
Teb, you said James. Raz said so
Worse than, like, bigger
far.
items. Yeah,
So
I know
many
it's worse.
Oscars
That's
in the
why they're
background.
adding for.
Yes, Oscars are very popular.
Okay, to be fair, Arius is doing poor just because it's. performance
Canary
is
said
tanking.
yeah. Tebby, what you want? Oh wait, you're trying to get Tebby's Oscar. I'll support the cause, Canaries. If you need my dark seed, let me know.
I don't know, but my whole standpoint is I feel like you would have an easier time trading if you were to upgrade at least like a third or a fourth of your inventory and just work around there. Because then you can still small trade with like the rest of your items, but you just have more diversity. So it's like, oh, if you want to like instantly go up like 100, 200k value, someone's gonna offer on, let's say, your harm or your poison. It's just, I don't know. It feels a lot easier to profit.
Yeah, I
Especially
completely.
when
I definitely.
understand the,
Okay, you go.
patience thing. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, the whole patience thing. I feel like if you have like, you won't get bored of trading as long as you have like a workable inventory, right? If that makes any sense. Like I can't do anything because all I'm doing is just waiting for offers on buy cotton, and if it's good enough, I take it and I move on. But for you, you have like 4 million. What your biggest item is like maybe 200k, 100k,
Yeah.
right? If
Yeah.
you just full upgrade, let's say your top, I don't know, top 15, top 10, and you just work with everything else below it. I feel like you will get trillion offers and trade hand. Right, that's what I mean. Like, yes, you upgrade half your inventory, but you're still gonna be able to trade with the rest of your inventory because you have stuff to work with. It's not like you're investing everything into one big item and you're just stuck sitting on, let's say harm.
Yeah, and well, that's also like a fraction of it. Also, like I'm not. Another thing is I'm not unhappy with my current like rate at like trading. Like apart from breaks, you can very evidently tell like when I'm taking breaks on my graph. Like the only time it's flat is when I'm taking breaks.
Your graph looks good. If you were to show me your graph in like 2022, I'd be like, hey, this guy like trades well.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. But then, if you do offer for like a harm, your thing would like go straight down.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like basically what I'm saying is like I'm pretty content here, and I do agree. I think it's possible. Like I think it could be better. Like it very well could be better. And I know you didn't specifically say better, but there are better factors of being upgraded.
There are benefits.
Yeah, there are
Say
definitely
better.
benefits of that. However, like I just I just haven't made the move. B, I just have never been sure I want to make the move. And C, once again, the fact that I'm content makes me more unsure as to whether or not like I'd really want to. But I do think eventually I will. I just don't know when that time will come.
Because even like, I'm just like looking at your inventory right now. It's just like, oh, you have all these faces. I don't know what you plan to do with these. Like, what do you plan to do with your faces as of like the dynamic mode update?
Honestly, I kind of just ended up with a bunch of them, and well, like during my break, like I took a pretty solid break, like as soon as the update hit. So like most of these faces at this point, I'm just gonna hold and hope eventually once they get API fixed, they'll recover slightly.
what should I trade Dragon Tamer for? God, I've never heard of that item. I've never heard of it.
Hello, guys. Oh, who has 8-bit Royal Crown?
Tebby, you gonna send trade. Raz, your dream item also Ghost. Ghost is one of my dream items as well.
Going
Alright,
to getting
bro.
like a
You got a box.
like a slightly bigger item.
Does anyone want to upgrade my items?
And another thing is like harm, like for example, like I know my jumps would be big, but also like with semis, like I love semis, and semi jumps can make it a lot quicker as well. Like most of my graph is because of semis, and
Oh, that's what I hate about like all this trading stuff. Like all of a sudden, you know, semis start doing good out of nowhere, and like
yeah,
demand crashes, and now the fact that the whole dynamic face updates here, like that kind of, I guess, boosted from like the whole deflation stuff. Dude,
no,
I just
I completely agree, dude. I invested into semis when they were all bad. That's why I love semis so much. But I am with you there. I hate how semis currently are like all inflated. Like it's impossible to get a semi for a reasonable price, and that's benefited me a lot. However, like you know, I'm also not a fan of the fact that everything is as inflated as it is, and I think they just continue to get pumped because demand keeps on getting hit.
I mean, I was talking to Pedro about like this whole stuff, and he does bring a whole.
Smalls, with like your top 5 favorite limiteds. Tough Guy Cap,
He was mentioning
Ghost
about,
Series on there, probably
missing
Frozen
out,
Horns.
Hello.
Where, you know,
What
like
else?
these semi-rare
I
owners
gotta
will
mute this
try to,
guy.
like, I guess
Not
make
Demi
you
Chicken,
join their
the other
hive
guy.
mind and you own a bunch of copies. Where it's like, oh,
And,
they
I
promise
don't know.
profit over like X amount of time, and in the end, when when all of like how do you say it? It's like a more sophisticated rug pull. That's what it feels like to me.
Ice Crown. Ice Crown is fire. Yeah, of course.
No, sir, you're like, sir, you are so completely correct. Like, I don't disagree. Like, there was a Ruby. Like, I mean, I think you guys heard of Spectre, right? Like X Spectre, that one senior Valley changer or council. He tried to get me into Ruby. He did have good points, but if I actually took his offer, I would have like lost 10k USD in like raw value. Dude, he wanted me to give Bicot in 1v1 before Ruby Rose. And even before it rose, it was still like a BM oriented item regardless. So it was like, I hate the like, yeah, sir, if you know what I mean, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a scam, but no, sir, that completely exists. No, I don't doubt that because he did the same thing with Aris. I did the same thing with Aris. I agree. No, bro, this guy. Okay, no, I wouldn't call them trade coordinators.
Yo, Lupins, Lupin? Are you still here? I really doubt it, but I'm just checking because that would be crazy if you still are. Also, Nerfed, it's crazy you're still here, man. You've been here the entire stream. Same with you, Canarian, and you, Rez. You guys have all been here forever. Same with you, Ahu. Pretty much all of you guys. James, I know you just got in here earlier.
Why? That was me.
That's your birds.
Yes.
3-4 for the time. That's the thing because Siege Squad did the same thing.
Dude, Oscar's going down so much. Happy day. Oh, so you can pick some more up.
Okay, but same can be said for like every other semi-rare, like, I guess, item server. Literally, your whole like that's the whole thing of what I mean by like the fear of missing out that Pedro mentioned. It's such like, it's a good point. Like, you promise people like this monetary gain over like this amount of time, and when they all dip, it's like, oh, what do you do here, right?
I hate semi-rare servers.
No, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if you were trading back in like 2019, 2021, like during those series, but I'm pretty sure the smallest item server there was like Clockwork Headphones.
Yeah.
Like, dude, we have Green Queen servers now. What are we doing?
No, servers are horrible. Like, there's ways to work your way around it and like word it something apart from manipulation, but it is like direct FOMO manipulation or like group sharking, which are like 3 of the worst things in trading.
Right. Okay, sir, to be fair, I'm like strictly talking about demand items. Like, yes, some of these rare items do deserve like item servers. Like the what is it? The Helm series. Those aren't that bad of an option for items. I agree with that. But,
Yo,
like,
what's
if
up,
most
AI
people start
World?
making
Yo, shout
item
out,
servers
man.
for,
Shout out to you.
like,
Thank you so much for
items
popping out to the
below,
stream.
like 800Ks. Like, what are we doing, man? There's so many copies, and how do you plan to, like, I guess control people in a way?
Join the SRMVA server.
I am not joining.
Immediate profit.
Okay. Stop rug pulling me. Stop it. I don't want to get rug pulled.
Bro, there's a
I-
Pickless server. I'm not even joking.
Yo, that's what I
co-own
mean.
it.
Like, what are these items? What are these items? These are so unheard
You know
of.
what
until all
item
of a
doesn't
sudden.
need a server is Void Star, bro. I hope they all lose. Like, I hope. Oh my god, I hate Void with the passion. I'm not even joking. I hope that
Voidstar
server
has
like goes up in
like, a
flames.
server.
It doesn't need a
has
server. Why?
Smobs, do you think Oscar will go down to 2K? I doubt it. That's like quite a big
that's only
drop. That's like
because
a
not many people can
a
afford
30%
Voidstar
drop.
even
So
though
I doubt it, but I mean
it
it's
takes a
possible.
decent bit of time to afford Void.
Oh, who said Oscar's trash? Even not worth it.
Nerdy
1K.
computer necklace is one of the OG like manipulation items. I
Yo,
hate that
we
necklace
don't,
too.
Like, I'm scrolling through item servers, and what do you see, Surf? What is that item, bro? Like, I don't. If it's a rare or semi-rare acronym, I don't recognize. COTM. What is? Like, you mean,
2K
like,
Ra.
the chicken heads? Yo. You see what I mean? Like, how do you plan to control that? How many copies are there? There's 500 like of the blue one, the blue camo ones. Like, you're not controlling that.
Yes,
I'm
Smobs,
gonna
listen
make
to
a
him. Get
tiny
rid of your
TikTok
Oscar.
server if anybody
Is it even
wants to
off
join.
hold? I don't think it is.
Okay, no. Here's the thing with that, Lena. Like, people do
Hmm.
this for like, or like gags and funnies, but some of them actually turn out like.
Bro, because they
effective,
want to
and
be a
it's
part
so-
of something. They want to have
Bro,
like a cool item so
nobody-
bad.
Okay, puffer fish server. Oh my god.
Is there actually, or are you just joking? Oh my god.
I don't doubt Surf. I really don't doubt him. I believe that. 13 members.
Give them some time, bro. They're building their audience.
wait,
They'll
wait.
pick it up.
Wait. I don't get it. Is that item server or like a protest?
Remember yesterday morning? What about yesterday
There's
morning?
people in there.
Yes.
Protest.
What about yesterday morning?
That's what I mean. It's so. Okay, I got pinged in Rare Lounge with. Who is this guy? Octa Portal Legend. Who is that?
He's about to tell you the craziest
No idea how Oscar ever hit
Okay.
6K.
He's about to say the
Yesterday I found out you had a
craziest
spare Oscar.
I hear your birds in the back. Tell them I said hi.
Yeah, I know I have an Oscar, but I just couldn't remember if they were off hold.
They
Nah,
want to
but
leave the
either
cage so
way-
bad.
Small, please upgrade your inventory at least a little. At least a little.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'll consider it. I always have considered it. It's not like the thought's never gone through my head. Like, trust me, I've thought about it. It's just my profit rate, like I said, it exceeds most people with, values, or people trading, like, with multi-million items and stuff. So, it's just, it works for me. And I understand, like, how from an outside perspective, I could be making so much more. And I completely agree. It
No,
is.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. You know,
Yeah.
that one guy that like used to stay here a lot, Gimme. He does the
Yeah.
exact same thing you do, but on a bigger scale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but
So
Gimme
that's-
has up like a whole lot in trash.
Exa-
Like I don't know.
Okay. I mean, yes, for his value, yes, a bunch of trash, but in the end, he still does what, like, to a certain extent, which I tell Smav, right? Where through like a periodic time, he just like decides to like upgrade like a decent bit of his smalls into like, let's say, he had a Arch ADOTF, the blue one, the Blue Federation, or like Vesp, despite the fact he has like 20 mil value, or like
He's
30
losing
mil at
all
the
his
time.
value if he upgrades all his stuff.
Yo, what's up, guys?
I mean, that's what I told him. Like, if he were to upgrade everything, then he'd probably realistically have like 18 mil right now, 18 to
Isn't he
17
inactive
mil.
as of anyways?
No, but the thing, I mean, I think he's inactive. He probably got like school or something. But
Yeah, 'cause I haven't
for
seen him in a
him
while,
right
too.
now, he's at 32 mil. His biggest item is Frozen. It's
That's
not even
horrible.
bad. It's okay.
You said you can't even find the Oscar.
Okay, no.
32
No.
Frozen is
Wait, I think that's
The Oscar, I think, is very far to the right. Like, I think you gotta go to like page like 30.
You remember me, bro?
Who are you, bro?
Remember you
Oh,
played my
that's
game,
me.
bro?
Oh, I was playing your game. Did you take any of my advice? Was it my advice in the heart?
Dude. Okay, I've added a ton of. I remember when you joined, I added a ton of stuff to my idea board, and I've implemented like half the stuff, but I forget specifically what was yours.
JPG, you said I will be
Oh,
going. My
so
phone is like
as long as I
3%.
change
Dang.
anything- I
Um,
was like, oh,
I
change
got you. I
the
got you. I got
what's it,
you.
the ceiling for what is it?
Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed your time, and I'd love to see you sometime soon. Maybe in stream tomorrow or
We're
something.
going for like
Okay.
a general perspective, cause
Okay, so it was 750k, and I lowered it to 450k.
okay, that's fine. Better, but
So-
I still think it should be lower.
But dude,
Like
I'm
surf.
telling you, I had like a dozen people in my game with like a mil value just like yelling at me to raise it even more. So I've got
Raise
a ton
it?
of
Yo, those guys are
Yes.
delusional. Okay, Surf Gang, we're not joining the puffer. What is a Mohorn's dungeon? What is that? What is that?
Thank you. See you next stream. Yes, of course.
We're joining
Can
the-
you
okay,
check if your
is that
Oscar
the
off hold?
gang server? Is
I can't see it for
it's
some
like
reason.
for
Yes, I
gang.
will
Like, you can
check.
obviously tell it's for like jokes, but I don't doubt the Mohorn thing is like, what is it? Fake.
Where did it go? I may have traded my
Okay, I
Oscar.
want your y'all's takes on this. Except what is it?
I'll give Aura Dragon Tamer
What
for
do you
Ice
want, my
Skull.
bad? Is
I had Ice Skull a
considered-
long time or Dragon Tamer a long time ago, and it was getting nowhere near this much. So I'm definitely not willing to get it back for as much as it's getting now. You monster, dude. I don't remember trading it, but I guess maybe I did. But sorry, James, bro. I know you really wanted that Oscar. I know you probably feel betrayed right now. Probably feeling maximum betrayal. How much does Golden Face get? Honestly, I have no clue. Let me check. Let me check proofs. See if it has proofs. Golden Face. I do know it's a good looking item. Is it all together? Is it like this? It is. Okay, that's for a semi. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably like around what it I guess should be getting. Like around where it's at. Okay, let me send him something. I actually do like circlet coupons. Huh. I would actually be. Sad face. I know. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Daytona. Feel free to send. I would definitely love an offer on it. I don't think my ask would be anything too crazy, but yeah. I would be looking for like something pretty solid. I can't believe Bunny Ear's doing so well, bro. Even R plus didn't affect it. Um. Hmm. But yeah, it is insane that it's doing as well as it is right now. To be fair, it was doing so good. I think R plus may have affected it slightly negatively, but yeah, I mean compared to other items, it hasn't been affected nearly as bad. Um, Gosh, we still have yet to have made any trades this stream. It's okay. We're gonna get some trades then. We're going to. And then we also have 2 donations this stream. Shout out to those two. Yeah, we got $1.40 by Kindle. Shout out to her, and 100 Robux from Wicked. And then shout out to all of you guys chilling in stream right now. You guys are amazing. Um, and then Smart Check. You got any new proofs? Twin could have gotten a trade. I know. Also, hopefully nobody in game's been trying to talk to me.
Bro, the what? Isn't giving 2 mil overpay?
Got 18,
I mean-
got 17.
These isn't giving. Oh, that's the person. Okay. Oh, that name sounds so familiar.
That guy has Oscar. That guy does have Oscar. You are right. Where's Orange Shaggy? Where is it? What the heck? I cannot find it. No. Where's my Orange Shaggy? Do you think Oscar will rise back up at some point or just stay in the 3K range? Like how long are you thinking ahead? Like, are you talking about days, weeks, months? Like, what are you talking? What are you talking? Six months to a year. I think 6 months to a year from now, it is definitely gonna go up. 100%. Um, However, like, I think for the next like month or so, it may continue to go down. However, I do think once it hits like a solid stopping point, it'll steadily increase because it is like a funny item. It's an item a lot of people like just because it's funny. Um, and of course, it's like a very known item. So. But yeah. Yo, Angelo, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really do appreciate you. Every sub definitely does matter as we are trying to hit that sub goal. Hopefully we can get that by maybe like halfway through this month. It would be amazing if so. And thanks to people like you, we are inching closer day by day. So thank you so much, man. I do appreciate that sub. But yeah, I definitely do think Oscar has potential in long term for sure. Um, I think shorter term, like I said, it may continue to go slightly down, but I think it won't go below 2. I think it'll definitely at least stay above 2. That's just my thought. So yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people are pretty fond of the item, and it's usually a joke, but a lot of people actually do like it because
Sent
it's
me the
funny.
calculator, and I sent the Rollymon's calculator, and he got mad. He's like, "Send the raw utility." Oh my god. Like, sure.
I wonder if we can get this to work. Probably not.
All utilities values aren't. Yeah, that's what. No.
Nope, we cannot get it to work.
How much you think it
How long do you think it'll take for items to recover from the plus free trial and everyone's saying their items cheap? My biggest piece of advice if your items are going down is just don't fail trade them. I know that's not what you asked, but just please do not fail trade your items because they are dropping. If you do have a large portion of items dropping, just wait till they go back up. And now to answer your question, I think it will continue to get better day by day. Because to like this like 1 to 3 day period, so like yesterday, today, tomorrow, like and probably the rest of this week, I think will be rough. I think things will continue to just not do good. But I do think things will start to level out here within the next like week or so. And then I think in like 2 weeks, as a hoot said, it should be pretty much fixed. I mean, apart from the occasional low sale, probably because someone found out about the free trial. But definitely, I mean, this is longer, but definitely within the next month. Like obviously, as you know, because you know the reasoning. Within the next month, everything should be back to where they originally were, if not higher. Um, yeah, so yeah, I would say a month everything should be entirely back to normal. I think within the next 2 weeks everything should start to recover. Uh, plus free trial, so dirty if you bought yesterday, the trial ends in a month. Oh wow. It's mainly the smalls under like 10K that are dropping by 20%, right? Um, demand in general is just getting hit insanely hard. Uh, and it's of course the smaller the item, the higher it's being affected because there's more of those or of that item that exists. But like not just items under 10K, items like 8BRC are getting hit super hard right now. Really any demand. I mean, obviously the larger demand is being affected a lot less, but like STA, man, I'm gonna drop so much after this drops. Same thing with ABRC, Fafa. Like for example, it's above 10K, it just has a lot of copies. Pinstripe, it's above 10K, it just has a lot of copies. Gold Clockwork, Shades, 8BRC's got hit one of the hardest of all items. And then as you get higher, really the items don't get affected as much because they're not as common to see. But yeah. Uh, does Order of the Cobalt Diamond pull? Yes, it does pull comparatively to its value. I can't remember what it was I was sent, but I think I was sent like 2K on it. Would have been a minute ago, so I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but I was definitely sent like around 10K on it, or not 10K, 2K. However, I cannot find it, but yeah. What is it selling at right now? Like probably around whatever it's selling at is pretty accurate for what it's getting. Or what it could get. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty accurate. I didn't even accept the 2K, so yeah, it definitely does pull compared to most items in that range. Primarily because I'm pretty sure it's very hoarded and it doesn't have very much circulation. Also, hello Blake, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate you for being here. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. We still have not made any trades yet this stream. However, there may be a trade made here shortly. Once again, to recap some things, we got a couple donos, which I'm very thankful for. We got a lot of people in here, a lot of supporters in here. I'm very thankful for that. Would you do 10K OP for Pinky? Ooh. What is Pinky getting? I don't think I'm able to do that, honestly, even if it is getting like above that. Just because like that's kind of a testimony to semis that are like maybe not overhyped, but semis that are hyped just because they're semis. I would love to get the item if it was like a reasonable price. It's just 10 is like a lot, especially for an item at 10. You said you're in my game, cleanified. You're in my game. What's your user in game? And shout out to you for joining stream, because you saw me in game. Also, my thing's not even up. I'm surprised you found me. Cleanified, are you? Oh wait, Cleanified, are you Ghost? Oh my gosh, this stupid like trade thing is so annoying. Oh, you're Ghost. Okay, I got you, man. I got you. Dude, I've said this before because I think you've been in stream. You have been in stream before. Speaking of which, thank you so much for coming back. But dude, your inventory is so awesome, man. What are some trades that you regret accepting? Like, has an item raised a lot after trading it off? As of recent, I traded 5 of my Founding Father Tricorn copies, and immediately after they were already getting OPs and stuff, but they started getting like triple what I gave them for. So yes, that trade is what I regret most, like in the previous month or so. I have 6 Dark Dragon Lords now. Shout out to that, man. That is so awesome. What is this guy doing to me? Yeah, but Dark Dragon Lords are so cool, man. So congrats on getting those, dude. And I really hope those age well for you. I'm sure they will. That item is so awesome. And once again, dude, your whole inventory is awesome. So not a surprise. Let's see. Okay, we cannot see. Dang, quite a bit of pending came in as well. I realized that earlier, but we're chilling at 31.7. We still got a lot of pending, but that won't come in for another probably week or so. Need to get some nice deals. Daytona, you said you sent. Wow, I'm trying to be like you guys. I'm only at like 10K wrap right now. Dude, like just stay consistent. Consistency is really the biggest thing. Uh, so yeah, I just recommend staying consistent. Doing things you're certain of. Like, if you're uncertain on a trade, it's probably best you don't do it. So do trades you're certain of. Stay consistent. Um, Make sure you know like what it like. Once again, this has to do with certainty, but just make sure you know what you're doing. Uh, you're gonna learn a lot on the road, so like you're gonna make some bad trades. Don't look back on those bad trades. It happens. It happens. Everybody makes good trades. Everybody makes bad trades. Um, so yeah, just stick to it. And I do see the trade. Um, I appreciate you for sending as well. Wait, I was gonna check. What is Pinky the Cyclops getting? Because I do think it's crazy that it's getting. If it is getting this much, I think it's crazy it's getting that much. I don't doubt it does get that much. Um, but it's just. I don't know if I can bring myself to give that much for Pinky the Cyclops. I think it's a funny item. However, like 8K is a lot. And all. Also, Queenified, you said I also have a great inventory. Thank you so much, man. I have a very interesting inventory. Many people have said they like it a lot. Many people have said they dislike it a lot. So, yeah, I appreciate your input. But yeah, Daytona, especially with like cool items and everything, I definitely can't give that much. But I do appreciate you offering. I just I literally can't bring myself to give that much for Pinky the Cyclops. Once again, I think it's funny, but that's a lot to pay for an item just because I think it's funny. If you'd like, we can do semi for semi, and I'd be willing to give you one of my semis. That may get around the same OP. I have an item called Desert Warrior. I have two of them, and I'd be willing to give one of them up. They get like 10K OP, so I'd be willing to give you like equal for it. Uh, and I don't even know if Pinky fully gets 10. I feel like it probably gets closer to like 5, even if you're lucky. Just trying to learn the market at the moment. What Discord server is where you can check what an item gets. Most people use Rollimons, which is connected to most trading things. Rollimons is also who produces the values for items. But I use Trade Monitor because I'm not in Rollimons, so I use something called Trade Monitor. But Rollimons is what most people use. I'm just a rare exception. Golden Face projected though, so that trade doesn't look too terrible. Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. It's just I don't think I could bring myself to give that much for Pinky the Cyclops. It's just a funny item, and that's quite a bit. Um, and also Golden Face is like projected. Like I think it got like not really hype projected, but I don't think it was projected in the way that somebody like there was reasoning behind why it shot up. Uh, yeah, it's crazy hoarded. So I'm actually assuming it gets pretty big OPs from the hoarders. Hey Smalls. Smalls are cooked. Smalls are cooked right now, which really hurts me. Have been disconnected from tech since 3 days ago. How's Roblox Plus affected the market? Roblox Plus has within the last 3 days, people have had so many different opinions on what it's gonna do to the market. And honestly, what ended up happening was so far from what anybody thought. People had thought like, hey, maybe the 20% is gonna affect items, and then they said, hey, it's not gonna apply to resellable items. So the 20% didn't affect anything. So all those hypotheses are gone. And then that was really the main one. So then you know, everybody's like, oh, it probably won't affect it too much, but maybe it'll actually boost items because other things are going to be 20% off. Um, so that happens, and then it comes out and there's a free trial, so everybody is getting the free, like, a lot of people that for ages now have not wanted to spend the money to get premium but had items to trade. There are so many people that have been in that situation that ended up getting the free trial. So now what people are doing is non-traders that just have the limiteds in their inventory now see the ability to get like free Robux in their head. Um, so for example, if an item is 30k and you know, they don't really care about the item and they just want Robux, like they're willing to sell it for 20k because, you know, that's a free 15k for them after tax. Uh, so basically what's happening is people are coming back. They don't care about the items, but they do care about Robux, and they're just selling their items for very cheap. And it's really only affecting smaller items, but affecting smaller items to an extreme. Like really any demand item under like 40k is getting affected pretty badly right now. Um, so yeah, Dudley said smalls are cooked, which is a good way to put it. Clarify, you said, oh, gotcha. To get a ton of Oscars abusing Roblox Plus, what should I do? Um, bro, I don't know, man. Just get the Oscars. Find some people that don't know what they doing with they Oscars. Is 9.3 good for Pinky with merely copyright sense? Is that what you gave for it? Is that what you're saying? You have it inbound. 9.3 with merely and copper had of sense. Um, that really doesn't sound bad. Uh, yeah, that doesn't sound bad unless you're trying like specifically to look for more semis, in which, you know, you could make a trade with me if you just want to switch semis, or like semi swap. But yeah, that doesn't sound bad, man. That really doesn't sound bad. I don't think I would give that much. So yeah. Um, but yeah, Corputed. As I said a minute ago as well, I sent you something. It's basically the trade without Shanks, um, Shanks and BIA, and then on my side I don't have Dinos. I think that's the biggest difference. It's basically Shanks and BIA off, and Dinos are off. So yeah, A/C what I sent Corputed, and we could definitely get something done, man. I'm so happy to see you back in stream. So happy to see you back in the trading community, and hopefully you can get some nice trades now that all your items are off hold. I feel like the USD market has been affected by the new Roblox Plus 2. Um, yeah, probably, dude. Everything's being affected. Anything that has to do with reselling is being affected because once again, there's people that have these items that they don't really care about. And you know, they're seizing the opportunity to get something they do care about, which is either Robux or USD.
You just said Peg used to be a scammer and he's a weirdo and you want to kill him.
Bro, believe it or not, me and him played War.
Can I look you give like 3k for golden fish when my items are off hold? Yeah. Definitely feel free to send. I couldn't guarantee I'd take 3k, but 3k does seem pretty nice. The only reason I would be iffy on 3k is strictly w loading. But it's strictly because I'm sure the hoarders would give something pretty nice. Also, the circulation is pretty low. But yeah, feel free to send, man. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm not saying I would do it. Honestly, I don't know if I would do it, but I would definitely take a look at it. One sec, I can't find my phone, which has the 2-step code on it. Okay, I got you, man. I got some cheap limiteds earlier. Cleanified, how do you get cheap limiteds earlier? Oh, okay, I get you. Say no more. Let's see. Dude, it's crazy how terrible demand is doing right now. And it sucks because I just got so much demand. I mean, it's rough. Do you think I made profit on this? I got a pretty random item called Classy Classic for 3,200 on Really Month deals. What is Classy Classics actual 4.2? Yeah. I see your sale. I would say yes, that is a very nice deal. Classy Classics also a pretty nice item. So I think you definitely got a pretty nice deal there. Yeah, USD. Yeah, that's what I assumed. But yeah, I would say if that went up right now, I would buy that. So I would say yes. Also, this isn't even bad. Miss Rabbit for 19%, Walrus for 14%. I like both of those items. Ooh, Sleepy Sloth. No, this is gonna hurt because I have so many of the Sleepy Sloths. Ah, dude, I'm gonna drop so much. Rip. Man, I'm gonna be dropping so much here soon. So I definitely need to maybe trade some semis, considering like everything is gonna make me drop. Dude, even Bombastic, it's not doing too great. Azure, not doing great. I don't know. Not doing bad, not doing bad. But man, everything is doing pretty bad right now, honestly. It's almost 2 a.m. Wow, Canaries. By the way, I still have the stream in the background. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Canaries, man. You've been here for so long, and I'm so grateful to have you here. So thank you so much. Count how many so's I just said. I think it was like, there's a lot of so's. I think it was like 10. Maybe it was like 7. There's a lot of so's. Uh, but yeah. Are all the demand items pulling their wrap and trades at the moment, or are they still pulling their value? Um, it depends. You can't really group it into demands in that case, because like for example, ABRC is still pulling its value. It's still getting like 2 to 3 KOPs somehow. Um, I believe. Uh, but other items like for example, let me think. Um, Fall Fairy, like Fall Fairy is probably getting lowballed right now. I don't think any demand item is pulling their wrap right now. However, you kind of got to balance the wrap and demand, and they're probably pulling somewhere in the middle. Like Gold Clockworks right now. You could maybe get equal, maybe get 8K, like 8.5. But definitely not what they'd usually get. So I pretty much everything demand is getting worse than they usually get right now. But yeah, it ranges from item to item. I was gonna try and get demand item like Big Head Plus, really small item, or legit or Commando for the Classy Classic. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Uh hey, I mean if you want to wait, what is Classy Classic actually worth? Wait, what was it, 4.2? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure that would definitely be difficult to find, because people are still gonna pay a lot of attention to the value. Um, but yeah, I think that's very possible, especially Big Head. I think the Big Head one is extremely possible. Sorry for asking so many questions. I'm new to trading. No, I'm streaming so I can talk with you guys. So honestly, I'm grateful for your questions. W stream. Thank you so much, Ghost. I see the sign. Gosh, I'm so tired. It's been a long week. Why? Sheesh.
Yeah, you can just assume what people do.
What's going on over there? Oh, surf.
Easy pickings, bro. Come on.
This guy's all the shaggies. This guy's probably set for some very nice valuing in the future. I think all of the shaggies. We were talking about this early in stream. I think all of the shaggies should eventually get valued. Not saying it'll be anytime soon, but I do think they should. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know how late. Speaking of me being tired, I don't know how late I'll end up streaming. It's currently 7 o'clock. And as I said, I am very tired, so I may end stream a bit earlier than usual tonight. Maybe an hour or so from now.
What do you mean what's up? They're just
And I also do plan on streaming for the next couple days. Yeah, look at all these deals.
I don't know who's going for
So
it.
many wild deals.
I used to have that like 4 years ago.
Finally found my phone. Gonna send trades. Okay, got you, man. And yeah, like I said, just A/C the one I sent you. It's practically the exact same. I know you had that specific offer though because there were a couple items you liked in the trade. But yeah, I mean ideally this would be like where we would probably stay at, but it's completely cool if you have another A/C man. Absolutely no worries.
Too much work. I already have one. I don't really need more.
This really isn't a bad deal. Can you send Flo Kirk for Kirk genuinely? Trade my BTC. Possibly. Let me check this, guys. Items. How much Robux did he say he was adding? 8K. It's not even bad. It's just like not really great. I would definitely do this if it was like as much Robux as he could add. I would definitely do 16,500. But tax is absolutely atrocious with large quantities of Robux. So just gonna hope he sends an A/C. Flo Kerkinuinly. Crazy name, bro. This is absolutely brain rot. Did I spell it wrong? Flo Kerkinuinly. I think I spelled it right. Bro, what? I feel like you're casting a spell upon me. Okay, I do see the trade corputed. It's not bad at all. However, robot friend, I'm pretty strict with. I'll take these two off, and then I'll add something on your side, and then we can call it quits there. Do that, and then yeah. Oh, Princess Hat's probably gonna rise to. Dang it. Wait 1 sec. Let me see. LOL. Angela, you said LOL. I agree. LOL. That's the only way to explain that. I don't know. I'm just kind of nervous about that trade because Princess Hat is like one of the only demand items doing decent. I'm joking, bro. Yo, add whatever you want. I don't need robot friend. Kind of want princess stuff. Yeah, what I was gonna say is I'd be willing to do this. Is there any way what I just sent you could add like maybe slightly after, like a small or something? Wow. Cause I'm still willing to do that. It's just, I guess. Okay, I wouldn't need the full race covered. Like if you could add like 1K, like any 1K item, or like even 1K Robux, I don't care.
Yes, he's very chubby.
I didn't even know that channel existed.
Like Entombed Miners.
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
Can you like
Gotcha.
the one on the right
Yes.
in like a good way? Like,
Just to cover like half the raise.
Yes. But he doesn't like to be grabbed. He's very like, how do you adopt a pigeon? Well, one of them I adopted from the adoption place. She was $15, the white one. The other one.
Or
I found on
maybe
Instagram.
the
The other one
noob
I
actually.
like literally 8 years ago.
how much
Um,
Not a lot. You only
bunnies
really
are
need food.
expensive, man. I'm trying to get me a bunny.
Bunnies are
Cause
very
I'm
expensive.
not. Yeah.
You
Okay,
literally
counted.
just need to play with
Got
them,
you,
that's
man.
all they need.
38.4 evil henchman. 6.2. AIT. Gotcha.
Said that so,
Um.
she's never heard anybody ask
All right, I'm down, man.
Nah, she is.
Oh, GG's, broski. First trade of the stream. Big trade, man. Big trade. Hopefully that covers for a large amount of my drops, dude. So like Corputa, you know how so many of our trades had STA in it? Or STA, big head. There were a lot of big heads. What else? Oh, legits. A lot of legits. Dude, all of these are like going to drop. So I do appreciate that trade, man. I definitely need I definitely need to trade some semis right now to combat those drops. So yeah, that brings me to the fact that if you're interested in any more semis, feel free to send for them. Uh, any semis or demand, I don't care. I just need OPs right now. I thought they were gonna rise after the update. Me too. That's why I was willing to take so many risks.
I can afford to lose the 10.
But we did hit 5 mil. That is absolutely insane. Pretty big milestone. Thanks to many different people, but yeah, that was the offer that hit it. So let's go. Let's go. Loki happy now that I took those trades. Yeah, of course, man. That intergalactic one is gonna age very badly for me. I think that's the worst of the trades because a lot of the other trades made but like the Book of Success, that one it's gonna age badly. Pretty much every trade except for the tabbies, because tabbies aren't doing well either right now. But pretty much every trade apart from the tabby trades is gonna age badly for me. But yeah, I'm not too worried about this one. I think all 4 of these items are pretty stable. So yeah, I do think Princess will probably raise. That's the probably the biggest downside. Shaggy will probably raise, or Shaggy definitely will raise. Princess will probably raise, but yeah, I'm definitely relatively happy about that trade. So GG's, man. I'm happy we got something done. As previously stated, like no pressure at all. But if you wanna show the orange Shaggy trade, you're curious to see it. It's a very nice trade. The original trade had a couple other things in it, but he unfortunately traded one of his items. So the OP stayed the same, but a couple of his items that he originally was gonna trade for dinos. Basically, he was gonna have an extra upgrade for dinos in there. But yeah, it's a very nice trade for Orange Shaggy, and Viridian. Bombastic and Azure really don't pull much, but they're still items. Book of Success, same thing with it. Same thing with Putrid. Or wait, no, that's not even the same trade. The trade, and I'm very happy about that. Also, why is it okay? I was gonna say, why is it making me re-verify my account? But yeah, me and Corputa have had that in mind for a minute now. He really wanted Orange Shaggy, and Corputa. Good thing we didn't have Sunday in the trade because I forgot that I had my Sunday best up for sale, and it sold, and it was pretty unfortunate because it was pretty low actually. The price was pretty low, not low, but it was lower than it should have been. Like I could have gotten way more. So pretty unfortunate that it sold, but at least we didn't have anything locked in, and then it sold. This guy's also. How much is Doge Bunny getting right now? I remember last time I checked, it was getting some pretty good. Is that trade good for you in the long term? Canaries. I say in the long term it's bad for me. I think short term it's good for me. Because you're a holder. I don't see why you took that. Yeah. I think in the long term that's bad for me. However, I think short term this is very good for me. So that's the whole thing. I mean, it's a very good short term trade, and I mean, once again, a bad long term trade. However, like, that is a very nice trade in terms of short term. So it was hard to pass. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like I'm a holder to some extent, but if a very nice offer presents itself to me, I am more than willing to take it. And yeah, I think that was a more than worthy trade of taking. I think Princess will probably raise 2, so this will probably end up being 35.8. Viridian may even continue raising, so we'll add like another 2K to that. 33. So then I just kind of got to bank on Shaggy not pulling more than 33 right now, which I do think is good for the current. But once again, I agree with you in the fact that I think the future it'll probably age badly. Hello, Based. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty solid, man. Shout out to you for joining the stream, and hopefully you're having an amazing day as well. I think I sent you a trade for FFT the other day. It wasn't anything too crazy, but I did send you like a 5K OP. If you're interested in that at all. I don't even own those items anymore. But if you want 5K, I'm definitely willing to give you 5K, or whatever you want. Or actually, I don't know. I'm just like if I'm willing to give you some free profit, but no pressure at all. And yeah, I'm doing pretty solid, man. The only reason I say that is because I made a pretty bad trade with FFT the other day that I'm pretty unhappy about. Are you interested in anything I have like intergalactic bunny, Roblox, ice circlets, or purple ice circlet? Honestly, right now, considering I'm specifically looking to trade my semis slash getting high OPs and stuff, um, I'm not really interested in doing what I'm looking for right now. So I feel like our best chance at making a trade is probably if you're interested in one of my items and like giving a high OP for one of my items. Cause yeah, I'm just really trying to get my value up right now, trying to combat all the smalls going down. I just got back from nomination awards and I saw you live, so I just wanted to pop in and say what up. What up, based? And yeah, that's fire, man. That's fire. So I'm so thankful to have you here, even if it's just for a minute. And hopefully you have an amazing day. Hopefully you're having an amazing day, and hopefully everything's going good for you. Also, you said I'm in your server. I'm new to trading. I just bought plus. Can you give me something for a start? Um, I'm sorry, man, but I'm here to profit, so I'm not really able to give you anything as a start right now. But I do appreciate you joining stream, and if you want to, feel free to stay in stream. I'd love to see you here. But I unfortunately do not really have anything to give you as a start. I'm on economical issues on my family, so I'm trying to get rich on Roblox. Like I know my parents. I'm a game dev too, though. Yeah, man, Roblox is a genuine place for you to make a lot of money. Have a lot of potential to make money, and I mean me as well with my age and everything. Not that I'm really having economical issues, but uh, this can definitely benefit me a lot economically. Not that I'm doing it for economics specifically. I just love doing it. I love trading. I love streaming. I love talking to people. Um, but yeah, basically what I'm saying is stick to it, man. Stick to it, and you could definitely make some nice money. And once again, I'm sorry that I can't really help you in the start, but yeah, you got it, bro. You got it. Hat eating hat. um, you said something, Smalls. I got you, man. You said thank you, bro. Good luck trading. Yeah, I could say the same to you, Bresky. Good luck, and yeah, thank you so much for joining stream. All right, let's see. If my trades would load, I would check your trade out uh as soon as possible, Corputed. Oh my gosh. Dang, trade page glitched. Yes, since you've been gone, it's started this thing where it glitches like every once in a while. Uh Dex on top forever, I already sent. Gotcha, man. Oh my gosh. Uh huh. I don't know why my in-game value won't I don't know why it won't update.
But for a good price, I'll give you my Robux.
There we go. Scroll of seven list. I will say I'm not really interested in purple crystal circlet because a lot of the circlets aren't doing very well right now, and I don't know if I'm really comfortable giving that considering it's not really like a semi or anything. What is scroll of seven list getting right now though?
How much?
I don't know if you can actually even upgrade into it without those. I got a 15 KOP, it says right here. I'm assuming it's in a small mass. But it gets like 9 to 15 KOPs. What are you saying about it? 20 KOP on APRC. Did I actually send you that? That's funny. Why did you send that? I'm pretty sure you might have been the guy that I was in the middle of sending a trade to, and like I just gave up on it because I couldn't find anything I actually wanted to send that was like realistic. So I just ended up sending you something crazy. And hey, dang it, I had it earlier. You miss all the shots you don't take. There we go. I had to take the shot, man. Corputed, is Crimson Shaggy getting OPs right now? But yeah, feel free to send me like an actual reasonable offer if you'd like. Oh my gosh. My ears.
Bro, you know there's people genuinely trying to hype facepalm on my
Dot proof. Crimson Shaggy. See what Crimson Shaggy's getting. Okay, so nothing really crazy. Yo, Corputed, would you want to, or do you want to hold on to Shaggy? Because I was gonna say I could upgrade you into Scroll of Seven list if you're willing to give like proofs. But I don't know if you have any items that don't pull. That also aren't like really demand, because I'd be looking for quite a bit with demand right now, of course. But yeah, Corputed. Do you have any other items? Because like I said, Scroll 7 last proof is 15k. And if you'd be willing, it was like 16 actually. I think it was like 15.8. If you'd be willing to give that, I could definitely work with you. Let me see. Okay, it was 15. I'm tweaking. I thought okay, 9.8 right there. That's why I said 15.8. But yeah, if you are willing to do like Shaggy Book of Success plus, I could definitely work with you. Oh, I don't know what items right now are chilling. I'll make something. Okay, I got you, man. Yeah, feel free. Preferably I'd have these two in it because those are like the only two like really safe items right now. And then I'm willing, I'm willing to take whatever for the rest. It's just I still would be looking for that OP plus depending on items. But yeah. Scroll of Sevenless also is super, or maybe not super, but it is definitely like quite underrated as an item. It also seems to be doing really well right now. So yeah. Anyways, enough gassing the item up. Feel free to show me what you value the item at. Wow. What do they have? Oh, they had that thing on their back. I was so confused there for a second. This person wants Robux. Robux. I'm definitely willing to give Robux. However, I'd be looking for some crazy flukes when I throw my Robux in trades. Did I actually send that guy 20k? Oh, it's probably this. That's not 20k. That's 8k. Because you got to look at the value, not the wrap. But I mean, 8k is still crazy. You are the guy that I was thinking about. Oh my. Oh. Ooh, this person wants demand. I may be able to give them demand if they give me something nice in terms of OP. Ooh, wait a second. If I did these, and then I give you. Actually, I don't know what demand. Oh wait, STA. Actually, wait, no. I'll just do. I definitely do. No need to panic, guys. I'm here. Yo, Talented, what's up, man? I was starting to panic with you not being here, so I'm happy you came here and calmed me down. um, dang. Okay, that's really not a bad offer at all. It's just Scroll 7 list gets 15, and then each Desert Warrior gets upwards of 10. So that's like technically 35 in OPs. And I'm taking in demand, which isn't really doing that well. However, like I would probably value Desert Warrior slightly lower. I just wish it was different items. Oh, I forgot I can counter again. Big T is here. Yo, what's up, Big T? What's up, Tanso? You forgot about SOSOP. Yeah. Yeah, no worries though. What did you say you gave for Corblock's Ice Crystal Circlet? Is it just Ice Crystal? Is it just KICC? Wait, Corblock's Ice Crystal Circlet. Okay, I don't know. Corblock's Ice Crystal Circlet. That's most recent proof. What was that noise? What the heck? Oh wow, it's raining dominoes. One sec, let me get some dominoes. Where are the dominoes are non-existent. Interesting. Okay. So you said, oh wow, dang, you have 37, 26. Yeah, dude, I didn't even know it was pulling that much. Um. Okay. Well, what else do we have to work with? I really don't want Tiara, nor do I want Golden Crown right now, which makes things difficult. Um.
I don't know. Send it for. You have to request 14.
I'm gonna work something out. Okay, yeah, that sounds best. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate your consistency and everything. And your once again, man, it's so much easier to negotiate with you than most people. So I really do appreciate that. And yeah, feel free to send me, man. I'm definitely once again, I'm willing to take fodder, maybe not fodder, but items that are doing really bad right now. Um, but I would be looking for more OP in that case, of course. Um, and then yeah. But I do like what you sent me. It's just um like not quite, but I do like that. Like if it was, for example, without these, I would I'd probably be willing to do that. And then, just for these, I would obviously be willing to do around that. So, yeah. Either or, just not both kind of situation. If that makes sense. Guitar for 200. I'm not going to be able to get that. Anything else? We do have a couple deals up, nothing too crazy. Oh my gosh. No way I get that. Yeah, my internet is too buns to to load that in time. 209, 95. Yeah, see, this is a perfect example. There's somebody that definitely just realized they can get that for free, and then they're putting their stuff up for as low as they can now. Or they can get R plus for free. Some faces are recovering. That's cool. I think beast mode is recovering. That's awesome. Because I do own beast mode. This guy's looking for Robux. I'm gonna send him a crazy trade because I love Robux flukes. How are these? Kind of peaked, but they're not bad. I would be willing to give something. Tanto, I assume you meant BRB. Wait, no, how would you have meant BRB? Oh, BIB, Black Iron Bucket. Okay, I understand. I get you.
11 4K.
I looked at my keyboard. I was like, wait, R and I are like across the the map from each other. Yeah, BIB is very, very nice. It is universally loved. Dang, I feel like I don't have anything to like in this range. Uh,
Man, I got from the
oh yeah.
I've been
What
playing
about 8-bit bow tie? Also, yeah, we hit 5 mil this stream. That is so sick. That's been a long-term goal because honestly, 4 mil to 5 mil is like the longest it's taken me to make a million. Apart from that first million, of course, and second million, I guess. But 3 and 4, I went from 2 to 3 to 4 very quickly, and I took a pretty big break before hitting 5 million. So I think that's probably the main reason. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is I've been at 4 million for a long time, so it's awesome that we hit 5 million this stream. Okay, wait, I'm looking for 8-bit bow tie. There it is. And then let's add 2,000. $21.38. Definitely willing to do that. Basically buying the headphones and then getting a 1v1 bow tie for STA. Robux flukes are very possible to get, so I do recommend to you guys for some Robux flukes every now and then if you got them. There we go. Okay, well I literally put it in wrong. An unknown error occurred. Unknown error occurred. Did we trade something? What happened? No, I'm assuming they probably traded something. Okay. I do see the offer. This is actually not bad. Not bad at all, actually. I am thankful for the fact that you really offered in like the best items you possibly could have. I will say I am a lot more trustworthy in Scroll of Seven list right now than really any item in this range is at risk. I think Crimson is at risk and BIA specifically. I don't think Crimson is at like a crazy risk. However, 1,300 available copies quite present. I'm gonna send you a counter though, because I don't think it's far. It's just it's just the risk. But it's not a bad offer at all. So give me 1 second, and I will send you a counter. BIA is gonna drop 2 though, pretty much guaranteed. I'm a little stuck here. Huh. Very stuck. Because it's a good offer. It's just like, I'm unsure. Also, did that guy... Okay, I actually don't know where his trade went. Oh, there he is. Let me guess. He made a trade already. Yes, he did. But yeah, it is a good offer. It's just like, I'm unsure. Very uncertain. I really like Scroll of Seven list. It's also low right now in wrap. Like it's usually at like 70k wrap. And its best price is really good right now. Therefore, I think I would be looking for more than usual. Dang, wait, yeah, now that I think about it, it's doing better than it has been in a long time, and it's lower in wrap than it usually is, which is good for whoever's getting it. Yeah, it's because it got like 255. It sold for 73, which isn't bad. 66. Do that. Subtract. Oh wait, wow. Where did Scroll 7 go? Let me recount it. Okay, so subtract 2k. You're at 13 right now, and then subtract another 2 because golden. 50-50. We'll subtract 1.5 for that because I do think it's gonna drop, but it's not guaranteed. So 3.5. Subtract 3.5. You're at 25 right now. 25 plus this is down 4 from where it usually is. 21. I'm just thinking aloud right now. You don't have to take any of this in. 21. So then I could add something kind of small. I know that's quite a bit more than what you were originally willing to give, but just A/C that, man. I'm just trying to stay as careful as possible with how demand is moving right now, and SOS. I think it has a lot of potential, especially within the next like month, considering its best price is high, its wrap is lower than usual, usually sitting at like 70. Unless I'm absolutely tweaking there, I'm pretty sure it usually sits at like a few thousand higher. Wrap. Yeah, so like 69. So yeah, with those things accounted for, realistically in my head, this is less than it displays right here. So yeah, just A/C. It's pretty much guaranteed to be a few thousand less, and then yeah. I love that trades don't update.
Oh, true.
This is awesome. Rah. Are there any good deals up? Also, I'm pretty sure SOS used to pull a lot more than it does now. Maybe I could be wrong there as well. SOS 15. That's for Valk. What is that? Oh, Atomic 9. Oh, Zoj Lobold 9 for SOS. That's crazy. That was a long time ago. So things have probably changed. Corputed, you added Sebastian, the crab. So dang. It's such a close counter. I just still don't know. 25 minus 2 minus 4. 20. 20 is not bad at all. It's just like I feel like SOS will be pulling more than 20. And that's 20 plus this is usually 4K higher. It's really like 16 in this case. We're so close, but I think I'm gonna have to stick with this. I appreciate your counter, man. It's so close. It's just I really think SOS is capable of so much. And similar to Shaggy, man, I feel like SOS is also up there. I was talking about it earlier on items I think should get valued. I feel like SOS is such a classic item. It definitely has potential, I feel like, long term to get valued. But with that being said, like I just feel like SOS has a lot of short term potential, long term potential, and some items included in this trade. Really, honestly, I feel like all 4 of these items potentially could get affected by the by R plus for the next like week or two. Obviously, they're gonna recover. We've gone over that, but for the next like week or two, I feel like pretty much any item in that, maybe not books of success, but the rest definitely could get. Actually, even books of success, because it's like kind of an OG developer item. So yeah. Feel free to A/C that, but I don't really know what C I would be willing to take, because you did hit me with a counter that was very close. It's just in my head. Here, let me do it on trade calc just so I can explain what's going on in my head. It's SOS in return. Oh wait, and what was the other one? Spectre. Wow. In return for books of success. Book of success. Would you take a 2K small instead of Spectre? What do you mean? Would I take a 2K small instead of Spectre? Like if I was adding a 2K small instead of Spectre?
If it's 50, the Robux has to be 50-50 or whatever.
Is that what you mean? Yes. What 2K small do I have? It depends on what 2K small is. I just feel like Spectre is the most convenient for me. I wouldn't be willing to do either of these because I think both of these are gonna do solid. PandaNet's so low right now. Blizzard Beast Mode's so low right now. Tail Flipped is also very low right now. Preferably, I would like to stay with Spectre because I feel like it's like the only one that's like at its normal value right now. I mean, it's slightly below its normal value, but like it's where it was chilling throughout this period. So preferably, I would like to stay with Spectre. I'm sorry for being so stingy about this couple hundred. It's just like you said you'll think and maybe send. Um, you know what? Just send Tail Flipped. I don't. Yeah, I really don't want to do that, but like it's such a small switch and it'll save time. So yeah, just send with Tail Flipped. You got me with trades. I got you with Tail Flipped. Would you rather lose gain 1,000 value or lose 1,000 rap? What the heck? I had a stroke. Say it again. Probably gain 1,000 value. Probably, maybe.
No, but I can do from
But yeah, Corputa, just send with tail flipped. I got you, man.
No, I don't have to.
Uh,
Oh my god.
accepted Spectre. Oh, okay, I got you, man. Um,
If
yeah.
somebody mailed
GG's, broski. GG's.
I would
Um,
to redeem it.
thank you so much, man. Like, oh, you're actually such a W, dude. I love that we get so many trades done in such a short span of time. And dude, those trades that we made, for example, Intergalactic Bunny, I know those are gonna age. My value is gonna go this way for a minute,
But they're like way more expensive.
because of some of the items I received. So I'm very happy that like in a way this is kind of compensating for that. My value went way up, my value's going down, now it's going back up. So we're in the same position we started off at. Thank you so much for that, Corputed. And I really do wish you the luck. Wish you so much luck with every single item you've received, man. Whether you're gonna be holding them for long term, trying to get short term profit, flipping, doing whatever. Yeah. I wish you the best of luck with that, broski. And Tanto, you said it's really hot in your room. It's low key hot in my room too, but it's not that hot. I said I might end stream around 8, so I might stand on that. It's 7:33 for me right now, so 27 minutes. I think we got about 27 minutes guaranteed of stream left, and then I don't know if we'll end it at 8 or if we'll go a little longer. Would you rather lose 1,000 value but gain 1,000 rap, or gain 1,000 value but lose 1,000 rap? Gain 1,000 value but lose 1,000 rap, because value matters more. They both matter, but if you gain 1,000 value, an item probably raised. If you lose 1,000 rap, it's probably just a demand item that lost a bit of rap. So I would say that option, honestly, because that happens pretty frequently actually. And if I see my value go up, I'm pretty happy. If I see my rap go down, I don't really pay much attention to it until my value goes down. But yeah, Corputed, man, GG's. I'm so happy that we got another trade done. And once again, man, there's like another. I'll probably be live for another 27 minutes or so. So hey, we don't have to stop at 2 trades if you don't want to. If you want to stop at 2 trades, once again, no pressure. But I'm always down to make trades. So if you want to make another trade, send for whatever you're interested in, and I'll let you know what I think it gets, what it gets, and what I'd be asking for. Also, let's see how many subs we're at now. Actually, let's check how many subs we're at. Let's check how many likes we're at. Those two things, quite important. Let's see. All right, there's 12 people in here right now. Shout out to you guys. 26 likes. This has been a very successful stream. Shout out to you guys. Oh my gosh, we're up to 26 likes, and I haven't even asked you guys for likes. So shout out to you guys. You guys are all amazing. What the heck? And lastly, let's check and see how many subs we're at. Let's see how many we've changed since the beginning of stream. 2449. I don't know if I'm tweaking, but I think we're up quite a bit. Like maybe 20. I think we're up like 20 subs. So shout out to you guys. You guys are actually so amazing. Maybe not quite 20, but somewhere near 20. Roblox Ice Crystal gets like 30 KPs. I'm willing to do only 20 KP and give it to you for only 20 KP if you want. Huh. Where? Wait, I had the proof pulled up earlier. The proof's pulled up earlier. I guess it would have been after these. 37, but to be fair, it wasn't fodder. Or not fodder, but items that aren't doing well right now. Dang, my only problem is it's been so long since I've OP'd 20k for an item. Like at this point, usually if I end up with, like I think I've said this before since you've been in stream, but usually if I end up with a high OP item, it's because I gave a high OP item for that high. I give a higher OP item for that high OP item. So for example, if I was to get Roblox Ice Crystal, usually the only way I'd be willing, or the only way I'd get it would be if I gave something that gets like 50 KOPs and it was just a part of the deal. Roblox Ice. But I mean that doesn't seem like a bad deal whatsoever. So it is tempting. I just don't know. But I will say preferably, like, if I was to trade for it, I'd rather not just straight up give 20. Not saying that's a bad deal whatsoever. I'm just saying I'd rather, for example, give 2 Desert Warriors, which get upwards of 10 a piece. And you know that's realistically like 20, maybe 15, depending on what you value them at, and what they possibly could get. Speaking of which, I'm definitely more than willing to trade those to you because I do see you had at least some interest in them. Let me see if there's anything we can do actually. Also, what are you gonna look for on your Valk? Like I know you said, I know what you said, but Nitterns. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Taj Shakar? What's up, man? It's been a minute. To be fair, it's been a minute since. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I was asking like what you were looking for. Like, are you gonna look for semis on that? Or are you gonna look for demand? Like just out of curiosity, nothing to benefit myself. Um, I'm finally here. Yes, you're finally here, man, and I'm finally here as well. It's been a minute since we got a stream up. Yo, Snicker, thank you so much for the sub, man. I truly appreciate you. And hopefully you enjoy your stay, broski. Hopefully you come back to some more trades, some more trades, some more streams, some more trading streams at that. Because I'd love to see you here. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm looking for like mid-range items and looking to downgrade and get some OP. Yeah, of course, man. I definitely understand that. You got any offers for Black Iron Horns? Similar thing to what I said a minute ago. To Corputed, small of why I found a fly in your Sunday best. Oh, are you the one that got my Sunday best? Man, I didn't realize I had it up for sale, so I was kind of sad when I realized it sold. But I mean, it was a good price, so you know, nothing to get upset about. Are you Crucial? I'd assume you are Crucial. Also, how the heck did you get as many Robux as you have? Bro, I see you bought this. You bought the Sunday Best. You bought what else did you buy? I'm trying to think something. You definitely bought those Cleos, didn't you? I'm assuming you bought those Cleos. Uh, you literally bought like everything. Where do you get your Robux, bro? Yeah, you just get them. Yeah. But yeah, Corputed, what I was saying is I'd definitely be more than willing to trade for anything if it's like semi for semi or if it's anything, literally anything. Tinso, you said you're gonna go for the day. That's completely cool. Probably end stream in about 20 minutes, so you're not missing too much. I appreciate your stay, and yeah, hopefully someone accepts your trade. And yeah, I appreciate you being here. Yellow Daily Boppers for BIC is probably a good trade, but BIC is not doing very well right now, so I don't know. We'll see how that ages. Roblox website, bro, just banking like that. Bro is just banking like that. W crucial, I guess. W crucial, I guess. And I'm sorry for leaving a fly in your Sunday best. The cereal also the cereal is pretty good too. A cereal 99. Dude, crucial. I'm not yet. Wait, you're crucial, right, Snicker? If I'm calling you crucial and you're not crucial, that's actually Minnesota. Okay, I got you. Dude, I was freaking out. Uh, because I didn't remember. I hadn't remembered that I had Sunday Best up for sale. Um, and I like initially like I was like, wow, like I feel like my value's not moving like it should be. So then I went back a day and then it said my value like now, like if you go back and it says value now, my value now is like was like 40K above what it actually was at the time of me checking. So I was like, there's no way, like it can't be because I've made trades and all I've gone is up. Like I've only made W trades since then. Um, so I was freaking out. Like I didn't know where my Sunday best went. Uh, well, actually, at this time, I didn't even know it was Sunday best. I just realized, like, hey, my value is not updating like it should be. I go back because eventually I'm like, wait, there's literally no way. Um, I go back, I check my inventory, I can't find out like what it is that I'm missing, and so eventually I come to the conclusion like, hey, my Sunday best is gone. Dude, I thought I got beamed for just for my Sunday best. And I was really confused and I was panicking because it looked like I got beamed, but I didn't like what's the word? I there was no trace. Like there was no trace. Like no trades had been made. So I was like, did I really get beamed without them actually making a trade? Like is this person next level? And then eventually, after some panicking, I realized like, hey, I think I might have listed it like a long time ago. So I checked my pending and my pending was way up. I was like, oh my gosh. I was kind of sad because like I forgot I had it up and like I could have gotten way more. Like if I would have traded it, but it was kind of a relief at the same time. When did I list it? Like as soon as I got the item, so some months ago, I guess just whenever I owned it last. Let me check. Or like as soon as I got it, 4 months ago. And back 4 months ago, it was getting like really no OPs. At most maybe like 5,000, and then it ramped up to like 10,000, and then now obviously it's pulling a lot more. So it kind of sucks, but it's no big deal, honestly. I don't blame that on you whatsoever. That's my mistake. I'm happy that I wasn't, it wasn't stolen from me. And I got something from it, of course. I didn't even know that was an item to wear. Yeah. And so, dude, it's so cool, but it was just unfortunate that I had no idea I had it listed and then it sold. And once again, I didn't really get a good deal after tax at all, which I'm fully taking accountability for. But it is kind of a rip. Kendall, you said any big trades? Yes. Shout out Corputed. We made two pretty big trades actually. Two pretty big trades, honestly. And then we may possibly make another one. It's just I don't know what for, because Corputed's inventory right now is kind of at a standstill. Or like it's like either really good items or like really bad items. Like it's either really good items like semis that pull crazy OPs, or it's like traffic cone, for example, that's getting ready to drop. But yeah, crucial. I mean, I still appreciate the sale. It's just like it was a little unfortunate. It kind of stung. I was a little unhappy because I isn't it getting like really nice OPs? I think it's getting like 40K or something. But I mean, once again, it also like it's not like it was a bad sale. I mean, it was still way above wrap. It's just considering I'm a trader, A/T price wasn't very good. The after tax price was not very good. Also, I don't know why that's still on there. Last two trades where they got 37 and 46. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Based on those, like, I definitely took a pretty big L on that sale because after tax, I got 52, which is like 10K. Um, so I literally got like 30K less than what I could have. So I'm still pretty sad, but I'm just happy it didn't get stolen. In the end, and I'm happy for you too, man. It's a really cool item. So Congrats on getting that La Horde. I guess it would be a horde. What do you have? Like 2 or 3 copies? Technically, like a small horde. Only one I got. Oh, I thought I saw you got more. Okay. I get you. Maybe it's just because you got like a plethora of items. You just been getting the Cleo. Yeah, I completely understand, man. That definitely makes sense. And also, I don't know if I've even said this. I think I did at one point, but dude, I appreciate you for stopping by the stream, man. I really do appreciate this conversation. I appreciate your stay. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would love to see you in more streams if you're enjoying it. You definitely should subscribe because I do appreciate you being here, broski. Um and are you gonna stay anonymous with how you're so rich? Is it still just yeah, or is there an answer? Um I mean, I guess you answered. You said Roblox site. But dude, how much would that be? Yeah. I don't think that was a genuine answer because I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone buying 5 million Robux. Like Robux site. Unless you're just like, how much would that be to US? That would be like what, like 50,000? 50,000, right? Yeah, 50,000. Dude, if you got $50,000 to spend like that, bro, oh my, there's a donation link in the description. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a really funny one by me. No, I'm just kidding again. I'm really that funny. Um, Corputed, I'm trying to send you another trade. Once again, if we consider these at the OP they're getting, I think this is not bad. I just can't find the item that I'm looking for. Do I have something worth like 4 to 5? 4, 4, where's 4? But yeah, dude, I haven't even had Robux in my account in like so long. Like all of this pending is from if you check my top donator, like top Robux donator. All of the Robux I have right now practically are from that and a select few trades. So it's crazy looking at my pending because I haven't really sold any items in the past and definitely that's the biggest item I've ever sold. So it's definitely a sight to see. Yo, did they cancel the Robux Plus discount for limiteds? You gotta get rid of your fried chicken eggs. Yeah, you gotta get rid of your fried chicken eggs right now. But they didn't cancel it. It's still a thing, but as you specified for limiteds, they came out and said it doesn't apply to resellable items. So they did technically cancel it, yes. Also, what did this person send? Wouldn't have been bad if it wasn't for these items. Egg for egg, except they add some Robux. Low-key not bad, but I don't know if I'm trying to have an egg on hold for that. Reputed. Dang, what is this book actually worth? It sells for like 10, but it was like 4K prior. 5K? It's like 5K prior. I couldn't do that, Corputed, because I feel like I'm risking it and there's really no reward. But I do appreciate you sending. And feel free to A/C that. Once again, if you consider both of those at 10, that's 20. 7.5, 15, 5, 10. Yeah, just A/C that. Regardless, that's around 50, definitely 15 plus, probably 20. Definitely 10, etc. Check all my trades. Try to see if there's anything crazy in here. Could I trade for your black ring? Of course, man. Actually, I am looking to trade my Byro, um, black ring. However, I don't know if you've seen, but it gets very nice OPs. Actually, wait. Why am I typing in the whole thing? Let me just type in Byro. I believe it gets around like I think owners are taking like looking for 65 plus, and most are looking for more. Um, yeah, last proof was 60k 1v1. It had 75, obviously with not a good item, 45 with hype items, 58 and an upgrade, 58 once again in an upgrade. So yeah, I'd definitely be at 65 plus depending on items. However, I would love to see your offer, man. And I'm also not against taking Robux. However, I would be looking for a large sum. I also wouldn't be against strictly selling it if you have enough. But I would be looking like I do below best price, of course. But it wouldn't be like it would still be a lot because I'd need a decent after tax price. But yeah, my short answer is 100% you can trade for it if you give me a nice offer, Bresky. Uh, I gave quite a bit for it. I realistically gave like 60 to 65, um, with OPs accounted for. So yeah, I'd be around there if you're willing to give around there plus, preferably plus. But 65 plus, I would definitely consider. Check Lorx his trade. Lorx, ABRC in return for these. Um, it's really not a bad trade. I don't know why you specified that. Is that your trade? I could do Elfiers and Black Helmet Flashing with whatever needs to be added. Okay, wait. So what would that be? I do know demand right now is like, of course, doing interesting. Yeah, kind of if you want. Gotcha. Demand right now is doing interesting, so I'm not entirely sure. I feel comfortable taking Elfiers. Wait, actually, wait. Let me check your inventory right now. Let me just go back to like a week ago. Get my Sunday best UAID. Find you from there. Let me see, because I'm not against that. It's just preferably I'd like most other items instead. But I do see those are the two main ones you have off hold. Um, hmm. So that's what, 60, 84, 84. That's 20 KOP. So I'd still be needing quite a bit. With what you meant by with whatever else needs to be added, you're just saying, are you basically saying like those will be the main two and then the rest will just be ads slash Robux? Is that what you mean? Because it would still take quite a bit. And also, like, another thing is I'd be looking for more if it's like 4v1, because most of the recent trades have been like, for example, last one was Green Queen 1v1 or whatever item you pick out. Yeah, of course. You're trying to get it. Of course, of course. Would you be interested in downgrading Valk for it? Dude, no pressure whatsoever. Um, but I would be interested in an upgrade. I'd also be willing to downgrade it. I'd just be looking for more. That's the biggest thing. But if you're not willing to trade Valk like for a pretty big downgrade, for Byro, no pressure whatsoever. However, that would be pretty ideal for me because I also do need an upgrade. I feel like it would be a win-win if you're willing to let go of Valk. Or Al Capone, literally any of these bigger items. Any of your bigger items, I would be willing to trade Byro plus for. I would be willing to do Elfiers and Helm plus. It's just I'd be looking for probably like more than proofs based on like actually, what's up? What's up, man? Like once again, any of these bigger items. I said Valk because that's the smallest of your big. How about Green Queen whenever it gets off hold? When does it get off? Oh, it gets off soon. I don't know. That's a really good offer. The only reason I'm uncertain is I don't really like Green Queen. And that sounds so picky, but I just really don't like Green Queen. But that is last proof. I'm not saying like it's a definite no, but I would rather do other things if that makes sense. XRQ, you said I got enough for Messer or Arius. I do have enough for far more than I am, like in terms of value. But crucial, what would you think about downgrading one of these? Like, I'm once again, no pressure. You can say no. Like, you could flat out say no. But I would be like, I love Ice Valk, and I've never owned Ice Valk. Like, I've never owned items this big, honestly, because I'm so downgraded. I would be more than willing to give Byro Plus in return for like an upgrade, and of course, a low ball and an upgrade. To be real, I was gonna use those items to upgrade probably into something bigger. Dang, man, I shot my shot and I airballed. It's fine. It's fine. Dang, that puts me at a difficult position. Cause my biggest thing, like all of like these would be my like the most preferable. Like I would want these most, of course. Valk, I'm like I don't even really want Valk. It's just honestly, I don't want Green Queen. I don't even think you have Super Happy Face anymore. Um, I really don't want elf ears. I'm okay with dinos, but dinos, we'd have to wait multiple days. Obviously, same with Cleo, same with Sunday Best. I don't really want ABRC right now. Yeah, I assumed SASF was gone. Basically, this leaves me with either taking something I don't like and just asking for more, like Green Queen and just asking for more, but I'd also have to wait and I'm impatient. Or going for something higher. We'd have to wait a long time for something like this. Like green, like we could wait 15 hours and do something with this. It's just like I don't really want Green Queen. Or we could also, I mean, we could still do something with Elfier's Plus, like Elfier's Helm and a couple items plus a lot of Robux. Like I'd be willing to do that. It's just ideally I'd like to do something for one of the bigger items because I actually do like all of these items. Valk, I'm not like ultra interested in, but I'm definitely willing to take Valk. You said you have 13K. Yeah, see, I don't even know if we could add enough up in a like without it being a mass. Cause this would be 84 plus 13, 84, 97, 97, 117, 117. Or what? I guess you could throw on ABRC. It's just ABRC's dropping. But I mean, I guess we could value at like 35 or so, 32, 35. So what? 35. We could just do one because I'm sure you might have a different opinion on what to value it at. So we could just do one. 35, 95, 95, 119, 132. See, we definitely could do something with the smaller items. I'd just be looking for quite a bit. Like that would really be the only inconvenience, on both sides. The inconvenience for you is you'd be paying higher. The inconvenience for me is, I don't really want the items. Plus, a lot of those items I just named are like actively dropping low key. For example, ABRC. For example, BIA. I don't know if I could say it for certain on elf ears. Because it is higher in value and all, and then LH definitely has the potential too, but right now it's looking fine. So yeah, basically with everything I just yapped, let me know what your current viewpoint on everything is, your current standpoint on the potential trade. Because like I said, I would love to get a deal done. It's just like it's so tough for me if we're not including like something like Valk. I love that guy's graph. Um, let me just see, or actually, send me the best trade you're willing to send right now. Crucial. If you're willing to do so and you're genuinely like you really want Pyro, like I said, I am. It is one of the few items like semis that I'm looking to trade right now because it gets really good OPs. Of course, I'm gonna be looking to trade it. Send me the best offer you're like, or like around the best offer you're willing to offer right now. I'm willing to do something with elf ears, plus anything else. Just please account for the fact that like a lot of the items you're probably going to be offering are realistically lower than they say. Like elf ears is fine. We can value it at 60, of course. It's not dropping right now, but like 8BRC is literally 10k below wrap. LH is chilling. BIA is probably going to drop too. I mean, the list goes on, but yeah. Just send me the best trade you're willing to send, and I will A/C that as soon as I see it. Is that cool, Crucial? Oh wait, there we go. We can get a. All right, I got you, man. Yeah, I'll definitely A/C it. Just please make it good, because I do love Byro. I think Byro has a lot of potential. I think it has a lot of potential to get revalued, potentially at a very high price, like 120, 125, because it is 1v1ing 125 items. Also, account for the fact that in a 1v1, a 125 item and a 4v1 is realistically like 140, 137. Houston, what I think is worth it for your projected look, you need to get rid of it. Of course, I got you, man. I will say I probably value it at like pre-projection value. Ideally. So let me send you something. I don't really know what item I'm looking for. I'm kind of just endlessly going. Pre-projection, it was 2.7 and 3.8. But see, at this point, was it projected? Because it might have been. It was just kind of rapidly going up. What would I consider it? It's a good question, actually. Obviously, I'll add. What ads do I have? Do I have something else worth like? There's not much that I'm willing to trade. Yeah, you know what? I would definitely do, but even this I'm unsure of is the thing. Five. Because it was so low. I would do this if you throw on like that. I'll do that. A/C that, man. Don't feel any pressure to do that. If you think you can get a lot more out of it, you know, you can definitely argue your point. It's just I don't know how much more I'm willing to give, but yeah, definitely A/C, man. Don't feel obligated to do that. Don't feel restricted to that item or anything. Okay, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, that's a good idea. I got you. And good luck with flipping it. Oh, I don't know how my mic didn't just unplug. Usually it unplugs when I hit it. Oh wait, we gotta get the AFK screen. One sec. Jelly bean. Boom. Can I save it from here? I guess I can't. Let's screenshot. Boom. Get that. And then the only reason I'm doing this right now is because wait, it's gonna go to a black screen for just a second. One sec, guys. Let me throw in. Oh, can I not throw in a photo? Photo image. There we go. Add image. Not that. Add a new source. Add source. Oh, you have to add the image file. Okay, wait. I guess we're just gonna do that here in a minute. We're not gonna do this right now. Yo, wait. Where did our viewer count go? Our viewer count disappeared. Can you A/C, bro? I would A/C. However, I am honestly not super interested in these items. Um, Nor am I super interested in trading ABRC right now because it will recover eventually. I understand right now it's not doing well, and this isn't a bad offer for right now, but I'm patient enough to just hold my ABRC unless I get offered like it's just as good as it usually is. However, I do agree, like it's probably not worth what it is right now. Uh, but I just, I'm stingy like that. I'd rather hold. Can you send for my holiday bot? I think you may have asked before, and I'm pretty sure holiday bot is getting like more than I was willing to pay. Yeah, it's getting 20. And I don't think it's not that I don't think it's that it's not worthy of getting 20. It's just like um it's kind of an example of like a semi that's getting those OPs because it's a semi, if that makes sense. Like not fake hype, but like it's appropriately valued right now, if that makes sense. So like I don't really think I'd be profiting much if I was to give what it's getting. I feel like your best shot is just getting somebody that's like ultra interested in it. Um, Also crucial. Let me know when you sent. Ooh, wow, that's a snag if I've ever seen one. Can you send it anyway? Of course, man. Where's a lucky cat item today? This guy. Corputed. Oh, Corputed. I'd be looking for a lot on each one of these, honestly. Uh, I've been offered 15, and I don't know what it's generally getting, but it does sell at like 50. This was, of course, either an LPP or somebody that got Robux. I don't know what that is. I would assume an LPP or just somebody that's crazy. Gets 1K. Yeah. I have been sent 15 in the past though. I've owned these for a long time, so I'm not saying it gets 15. Yeah, I get you. I'm not saying it gets 15, but I'm saying it has gotten 15 because I've been sent 15 before. Long time ago. Like I said, I've owned these for a long time, but I will say, I would be very willing to give 1K OP for it. So I definitely would value it a lot higher than 1K OP. I think the item is deserving of upwards of 15K. And I was sent 15K on it before, and I didn't even take it. I could have been just way too stingy, but I mean, it's a super good gear in gear games. It's got good copies. It looks pretty cool. It's a Zeus item. I don't know, man. I think it's definitely pretty deserving of a nice OP. So I unfortunately cannot, but I do appreciate you sending. Um, that is much better. Tinker items that get huge OPs. That's fair. I just don't know. I don't even know. I don't know if I trust PCC right now because if you look at like DCC for example, I know it's a lot lower. I sent a trade. You can count if you want. I got you, man. I got you. But like, I'm just scared PCC is gonna do this same thing where it's super high, and then it goes whoop. I'm not worried about core blocks. But the others I am kind of worried about. Okay. Also, if we did those 4 items, how much Robux would I need to add? That's a good question. Those 4 items, as in LH, Elfier's, BIA, and what was the other one? Oh, ABRC. Um, didn't you say you only had 13 right now? Not only, but didn't you? Well, I guess only. Like you only have, as in, I don't know. You have 13,000 and nowhere beyond that. Is basically what I'm asking. Yeah, 13. See, yeah, I don't, because I don't know if. Well, what were the items I named? It was LH. So it'd basically be this. This is pretty much what I had said earlier, and I said I wasn't sure I would do that. But this isn't a bad offer at all. This realistically is near last proof if it wasn't for the fact that like this is really last proof. It's just you know, minus some for the possibilities of drops slash the guarantees of drops almost. Um, how much Robux you looking for? I'm not specifically looking for Robux. It's just kind of what I was saying earlier is if you were willing to add quite a bit, I would definitely be willing to do it. I just kind of threw that out there though because I assumed you may have quite a bit of Robux, as you your inventory has proven to have many Robux, at certain times. So I don't have like a certain amount. There was an amount I had in my head. I was just saying overall. Spins on Kleos. Yeah, makes sense, man. I mean, dude, you had an insane amount of Robux, so obviously you were nowhere near broke, and you still obviously are not. Um, but I would do. Dang, I don't know, man. I would definitely do something like this. I just don't know if I could do this. This is a good offer. It's just the potential for drops is really scaring me because ABRC could potentially drop 7 from where it's at right now. I think it'll definitely drop 2 to 4. Possibility of dropping 7. I don't think it will drop that 7, but there is the possibility. That's 14, 65, 65, which is like last proof. The only problem with that is it's 65 in a downgrade. But that's still not bad. I have it in my 7K for my proj. Do I take? Um, I don't know. That is better than mine, so that's nice. Um, but I would say continue to search for a minute. Like I think you could probably get 10. You could probably squeeze 10 out if somebody really wants it. Uh, I wouldn't say take, but I wouldn't say it's bad. Like I think that's pretty decent. I just think you if you continue searching, you may be able to get 10. Um, could you add on top of this? Or like how much could you add on top of this? Because I know I said send like around your max, but I would be willing to do this if you could add some. I just don't know what I'd be looking for in terms of ads. Because this is a good offer. It's just once again, man, I really don't like elf ears. I don't have like a hatred towards elf ears. I feel like anytime I get elf ears, I always get them at 60 and they drop to 55. And I'm pretty skeptical that's gonna happen here. So basically in my head, this is dropping upwards of 5, like upwards of 20k. I'm not saying it will drop that. That's just like skepticisms. Cause like it yeah. Could you add how much or if so how much is kind of my question, I guess. At our current positioning. And once again, man, thank you so much for coming to the stream, dude. I'm so thankful to have you here. And dude, I'm also thankful for anybody that sends me offers. Especially a good offer, dude. I mean, there's no denying the fact that you are, I mean, it is a very solid offer. For an offer to be considerable, I mean, it has to be pretty solid. So, uh yeah, can you add? If so, how much? That's the question currently on the table. And Corputed, I'll get back to your trade here in a second. Would you do my items for your Shaggy? Uh, unfortunately, I cannot. I do appreciate you sending, and thank you so much for coming to the stream. Uh, but I can't really give anything for free right now. Maybe eventually, one day, if I'm rich enough to just hand out free items, I will. But yeah. Um. Yeah. 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 Crucial, are you still here, bro? I got you. I will. You're thinking, okay, I got you, man. I got you. I'll wait for you to throw your offer out there, and can definitely go from that. I mean, are you able to upgrade a little, even with something different? I don't really got anything in the range I'd be willing to trade like for eggs, like unless I'm giving eggs, and at that point it's kind of pointless. Um, I do appreciate you coming to stream though once again. And if you want to stay, feel free to. We probably will end stream here soon, but I would definitely appreciate a sub and maybe seeing you in future streams. Um, but yeah, I really don't think I got much I could give you for free. Lupins, what's up, bro? What's up, man? What were you doing? You go to the gym? What'd you do? Oh, you said yeah, bro. That's grit. That's grit, man. That's fire. What'd you hit today? Chest, 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 and chest. Legs. Dang, bro. You be hitting legs. You hit legs last time too. You got any advice for me? You're starting trading. Dang, I don't think I got anything better to add. Yeah. Well, what I was saying is I if this gives you any idea, I would definitely do it if you would add LH. Like if that gives you any idea of where I'm at. Like I'm not saying I don't know. Like if that gives you anything at all. Um like no doubt I would do it with LH. Like boom, boom, boom. I would do that. Cuz that covers any possible drops in my head. Like I was saying, in my head this is upwards like of and I'm not once again to clarify, I'm not saying this to get you to think anything. I'm saying this clear to think out my thoughts or to speak out my thoughts. Um in my personal brain, I see this aging in upwards of 19k losses. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm just skeptical. Cuz I do think there's probably like in my head there's like probably 9 like somewhere between 5 and 9k and like probably going to happen, but I don't know, man. I'm not trying to get you to change your mind whatsoever about anything. Not trying to persuade your mind to anything. Um, I would very much do this because once again, that would cover for any skepticisms I have, and then a little bit, if that makes sense. We can do that. I got you. Let me think. I said I would do it. I'm gonna do it. Um, and I would, yeah. And this is also, if you want, you can think of it as a, actually not a compensation, but a what's the word? A replacement for my Sunday best. There we go. This is a replacement for my Sunday best. Dude, I'm not kidding. Like I'm not over exaggerating. I literally called Kolvat in. I don't talk to people. Like I really don't talk to people when it comes to trading. Dude, I called somebody I know named Kolvat in on Discord freaking out. I thought dude, it was just gone. I thought somebody like maybe rolled it back or something, which didn't make sense because there was no way that it should have been rollbackable. Um, but yeah, I was so convinced somebody either rolled it back or beamed it off my account, and I was terrified. And then I found out, and I was like, oh, I was so happy. Dang. Okay, I got you, man. Oh my gosh, my value surge is gonna be crazy. Dang, crucial. GG's, man. I love this item so much. I think it has so much potential, but I'm always very happy to get a trade done. And with that being said, man, even if I don't like the items, it's a very good offer. Uh, Once again, oh, ABRC, dude, as soon as I accepted it, or ABRC, or as soon as you accepted it, ABRC freaking starts crashing. Uh, yeah, I mean, minus upwards of 7, 14, 5, so not 19. I mean, even with that 19 off, that's like worst case scenario. Dang, 29k. I know, I'm just like the most unlucky guy ever. Um, but yeah, I mean, GG's, man. GG's, man. I really hope ABRC. I hope this trade ages well for both of us. Hopefully, this continues to do well. Hopefully, Byro continues to do well. Hopefully, ABRCs recover. Hopefully, Elfier stay the same. Hopefully, LH stays the same. You know, that's ideal, man. I would love to see you get your fair share and Byro going up and everything. And hopefully, I get my fair share. Hopefully, ABRC, you know, at least stays at like 38. 38. If it stays at 38, I'm happy. That's minus what, 8k, 95 at that point. You know, if it goes down to 38 and stays there, I'll be happy. So yeah, GG's, man. I'm so happy to get a trade done with you. And feel free to let me know if you ever have any interest in anything else either, Bresky. I'm always willing to make a trade. I love making trades, and especially if it's really nice OPs. I love OPs, bro. But yeah, I do appreciate that, man. I did ask for enough to where, like, if these do drop, you know, down to 35, you know, that's gonna suck actually. But 19, 20, so yeah, it's still like 85, which is pretty nice. So yeah, I do appreciate your offer, man. It's a very good offer. There's no denying that. GG's to say the absolute least. And I'm so happy we got something done. And once again, if you want to, feel free to offer on absolutely anything else. Everything or anything and everything in my inventory is for trade for the right price. And yeah. Dang, I really hope ABRC doesn't freaking crash. No. Hey Smobs, if I want to offer for Founding Fathers, how much would I have to OP? I've said this. All right, I got you. And also, yo, subscribe. Like seriously, I'm not even saying that for like any purpose apart from the fact that I just want to see you in stream. So yeah, please subscribe because I would love to see you in the future. You did. I got you, man. Well, pleasure doing business. And yeah, have an amazing day. You're welcome to stay for a bit if you want. I'll probably end stream here in the next like 7 minutes. So yeah, I appreciate everything, dude. And GG's. Hopefully you enjoy that Byro. But yeah, Triumphs for Founding Fathers. Basically my, I guess, quote unquote rule of thumb is dude, my wrap is 200k below my value right now. That's insane. But basically, how long does it take to get to 5 mil? A little over a year. But that's inconsistent. Like I took what, a month break here, over like 2 month break there, month break here, another month break, like a month to 2 month break here. Like there's so many breaks. So like less than a year, like probably like 8 months or something. But I've been trading for over a year. You started in November, I think. Dang. Oh yeah, that goes to both of us. That applies to both of us. But Trions, what I was saying is my quote unquote rule of thumb is my ask is gonna be a decent bit above best. Like it's always gonna be a decent bit above the best FFT has gotten. So like for example, you know, I had gotten where is it? Proofs. Where is it? There it is. I had gotten this 27 or 29 actually. Very nice trade. Now I will not take under 29. You know, if you send me 29 with really nice items, I'll consider it, but yeah, definitely no less than 29 if that helps. Never mind, I lied. I started in August last year. Dang. But yeah, I don't know, man. GG's. That's all I gotta say. Crucial. You know, I hope we both got our own win in our own way. When I said I didn't even know limiteds were a thing. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta also change my profile because it says 4.8 mil still. We're at 5.1. Because I stopped in 2016, then started playing like a few years ago again. Yeah, I got you, man. Um, I was probably pretty similar. I played a lot when I was younger. Took a pretty big break. Played like inconsistently every now and then. I'd find a game and play. And I think like 2019, 2020, I started really playing. Like since 2020, I've really been super active. But I didn't start trading till once again like slightly over a year ago. I lost my 2016 account. Rip. Can I send this for FFT copy? And by the way, is there a server? Yes, Trans, there is a server. Also, do you wait? What is your user? Did you hear what I said, Trans? Like last trade I had gotten was a 29 KOP. So yeah. Anyways, if that gives you an idea, once again, no less than 29. Like I definitely wouldn't take less than 29. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Dang, your offer, I'm assuming, would have been like something like this. Now that I look at your inventory. Also, sick inventory. I think I said this. I did say this last stream. I mean, specifically, Yodo. Yodo's very awesome. But these are also awesome too. I'm not a fan of Bolt Brain. Because I don't really like how it got popularized. But yeah, very cool inventory. Dang, I forgot Eyes of the Overworld. Eyes of the Overworld are very cool. It is a very cool item. Why is it not rare tagged? Oh, because there's a horde. 12 copies. So it's almost rare taggable. Not quite. I think you used to own that. Dang. That's wild. I've owned many semis, but Ioto is one of them that I've never owned. Okay. I think we're gonna start winding down though, everybody. If anybody has anything to say, like right before stream ends, feel free to, because I can stay here for a couple more minutes if anybody needs anything. Um, and crucial, once again, just hit me up if you ever have another offer. It doesn't have to be a huge item, you know, it can be literally any item. It can be a 10k item that gets OPs. Um, anything. I know you said you had 13k. We could do something right now if you want. No pressure, but yeah. Anyways, I was just saying that because I think I'm gonna end stream probably about right now. Um, thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed your stay. You guys are all absolutely amazing. Every one of you guys in here. Thank you to you guys that ended up making trades with me. Do you think I should try to wait for Tabby Cat to go up to 14 or try to trade it right now? When it's 13, I would say try to trade it right now because it's probably gonna drop. It's not doing very well right now. Let me shoot my shot with the promo before you leave. I got 44 chicken eggs if y'all need some. I got you. Hey Raz, thank you so much. I didn't even know you were here, so that's so awesome to hear that you're here. Um, but yeah, peace out everyone. Shout out Crucial. Thank you so much for the trade. Shout out Corputed. Thank you so much for the trades. Actually, Corputed, I never got back to your trade. Corputed, if you're still in here, we could try negotiating something for this. However, it may only be like 1 or 2 copies. Cuz I don't know if I'm super interested in like Tiara specifically. And then I'm not sure about PCC. Corputed, are you still in here? Last minute. If you're still in here, we can try to get something done. If you're not, we'll get something done another day. Give it like 10 seconds. Corputers and Pedro's live right now. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right. Well, let me. I guess I'll just send him something. Boom. Those two. Boom. Boom. Or wait. Boom. 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 I really don't know what I'd add on his side. Boom. I really don't know what to add. Actually, wait. I would definitely do something like. Then I would add. But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to finish stream here. I guess I'll just send this off stream. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. There should be a stream tomorrow. If you guys enjoyed today's stream and you want to come back tomorrow, there should be a stream tomorrow. I can't promise it, but it's very likely. With all that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your time here, and I can't wait to see you guys next. Shout out Nerf, shout out Raz. You guys have been in here for ages. Shout out everybody that's in here. But yeah, peace out everybody. And if you have not already, subscribe so you can pop in the next stream. Peace out everyone.